We're ready for the switch.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We were not talking about chins. We were.
But we were talking about
chins.
Jaws.
We were talking about
Not the movie.
that apparently would have been better had we been talking about the movie.
I mean, I've never seen it.
Hello, welcome travelers. If you're new here, and even if you are not, my name is Brenna. I am your creativity conserving DM, and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG experience that my friends and I are blessed to share with you. This game uses the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition 2024 system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew based on the rock album Razia Shadow by Forgive Durden. We won't fuss around too much with introductions for various reasons, including I'm a sleepy gal and we've got stuff to do. So please be sure before we get lost in our adventure, like this video and subscribe to us here on YouTube. Make sure you are following over on Twitch, where we have some fun behind the scenes stuff, twitch.tv/catacombsrpg. And I will eventually have a way for you to message us so you can join our Discord and we can avoid having spam bots like we had this morning. This very morning. I have a great conversation clipped between me and the scammer, and it was it brought me joy, I admit.
They spoke in a way that no human does. Fred sent us the
sometimes
messages.
you can just sniff it out and you're just like, there's something wrong with this. Like literally this person was like taking my question, and only if it was a question, and putting it into like ChatGPT or whatever, waiting for a response and then putting it back. I have to show you guys. It was actually, there was one line that was hilarious. So without further ado, please enjoy this session of Razia's Shadow, a 1,000-year interlude. Let us recap. Session 59. Wow. An eerie cadence. Ste'yn had a dream where she spoke to a young woman who seemed hopeful that Ste'yn would reach her destination in time to be a hero. It ended with the young woman being swallowed up by a storm of dark. The Vivere then readied themselves and set off for Cadence to find Vivia at last. The town was still worse for wear, with its residents in makeshift camps on the outskirts of the territory. The woods of Foothills Grove didn't seem to reveal much until the Vivere came across a corpse. Vivia's older brother, Luca, with a mortal wound to his abdomen. His body covered a deep knot at the base of the tree where a path led underground. The Vivere found a magic-laden spider nest warped in a strange way and a child-sized cocoon. There lay a tangible clue to Vivia's whereabouts. A severed hand. So, before Catherine has any further connection,
we start to do
silently.
like maybe a medical check to see if it aligns with what we assume was our hand. Ste'yn's seen our hand. It's kind of like a reverse autopsy.
I commend it, honestly.
The autopsy thing.
So
you have experience with dead children. Oops. You're not the only one in the group who does, to be fair.
I think Viola might be the only one that seems to not have anything involving dead kids.
Golly. She's like, yup. Yeah.
She's like, hello, my backstory is cheerful.
Don't be ridiculous. Everybody wants this.
Thank you for the levity in the face of what you guys found. So the four of you now stand amidst a few carcasses of oversized spiders, to poor Beau's chagrin, and one of which particularly seemed particularly warped by the magic that is just looming and seeping in the air in this place, and your latest discovery in this cavern. So what would the four of you like to do at this point?
Can I do a medicine or investigation check on this hand to try and determine if it actually is Vivia's as I think it is?
I will allow that. Yeah, I think either one would be fine. Let's I'm trying to think if like a medicine check would be like this. I understand her blood type, and this must be it.
Well, the thing is, would it detect person paying off of a severed hand?
I did not. I ruled it as no, and if I am incorrect, please yell at me.
I haven't looked at the text, so I don't know.
But please
I was
mention
just curious.
so in the comments.
Rules as
Don't yell at me. I can't handle it today.
You're doing great, Queen.
Thank you.
A medicine check could tell you though, like, oh yes, this is the hand of a small child versus, you know.
Sure, I will allow either with the DC being.
Oh, I wasn't talking about a medicine check. I was talking about the spell.
So let me know which one you are choosing.
Oh, okay.
But earlier.
Okay.
Well, Ste'yn has a +5 to medicine and a +0 to investigation, so she's gonna go medicine.
Okay, go for it.
Plus, it might tell us how the hand was lost. Was it ripped off? Was it sliced off? Did it fuck off?
In there too.
Cassie is going to be a DM soon.
It just
because
detached.
of how smart she is. Look how clever. That's such good thinking.
We never caught on to the fact that Vivian just had a detached hand that she could take on.
Yeah, she just has a robo hand.
That's just my forensics background speaking.
Does it have any? Does it have any sewing needle like wounds on it? Because we know she sews. She's probably jabbed her hand a few times.
She's just a living doll. Didn't you know that? Weren't the clues obvious?
That'd be so creepy.
I mean that is a race.
Let me horrify you.
There is a race that abducts.
Let me horrify you on purpose, ma'am.
But there is a fae race that abducts kids and then like they stay in the kid's place and then it will like
the changelings.
That's the origin of changelings.
There's it's a puppet thingy.
Oh, I'm thinking real life. Oh, I'm sorry.
Real life mythology, not D&D mythology.
We're talking about D&D real life.
Yeah, we're
not
talking about real life. Okay. I apologize. Ste'yn with your not your investigation, your medicine with a +5.
That's a 26 when we throw in some guidance.
Okay.
She does have experience with dead kids.
Gosh, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for where this is going tonight. I needed this.
It's very grave matter. It's okay.
Yeah, there she is. So,
gotta keep the childlike whimsy.
Yes, you observe the hand. It seems like it is. You have the unfortunate knowledge of being able to determine, like, oh, it seems relatively fresh, and it seems like a very clean kind of wound, like incredibly precise, and it does seem like that of a young girl. You can see the nails are grown out a little bit. You can see some spots of color on them, as if some kind of pigment were painted on them, and you confidently believe that could be Vivia's hand.
How recent?
Let's say
it sounded like you said it was fresh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it would be you connected to right around when Cadence, not too far after Cadence was attacked. Probably quite soon after that. So what was that? A week? A week? Oh,
when you said fresh, I thought you meant
I don't think a week-old hand lying around is fresh.
Strangely preserved by the strange magic in this strange place.
Okay.
Within the week.
Okay.
I'm not the one who observes dead children's hands, so pardon my misstep if I don't know that part.
Some of us have studied the levels of decomposition too much. But
people spend evenings in graveyards more often than in beds.
While Ste'yn is looking at the hands, Snow also does fill in the rest of the group about the symbol that he identified last session, saying that it was the symbol of the ember eyes and so forth.
Is there anything going on with this hole with all the white lines drawn all over it? What is this?
I think that big spider was on it.
That's where the spider began. He was in a giant web on top of a
it's a
boulder
web
thing. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
How could you not tell it's a web? It's perfection. Perfectly drawn with a mouse.
I mean, I'm guessing there's nothing really else in the cave of note that we see.
Yeah, did we find anything
Because I think
else?
it was
we
just
already
the spider on the
investigated
web and then the mummified whatever wrapped up in the spider web that they're looking at. I think those were the only two things that were mentioned when we came into this area to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a quick little looty investigation check, you can poke around the place.
Why
Okay.
not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? 21.
Okay. Was anyone else rolling or just?
I think Josh is.
Okay.
Natural one. I'm not rolling.
I'm rolling.
Let's
I'm
pretend
not.
that didn't happen.
We love a good bit of DM cursory on our dice. It makes us feel great. Viola, you do some peeking around, probably not wanting to look at a severed child's hand much, so you focus on other things. And as you're poking about, you find various, past the more of these webs and past more of the vines that you now know to dodge, spending too much time near them caused them to sprout little spores that then popped in your face. You're able to spot a couple of alcoves. You see some old like bedding and some degraded and emptied out chests. You do find a couple bits of leftover things. I mean chest like a box, not like a human chest. You had a look on your face that looked really sour, and I was like,
well,
Viola's
Viola's like
body parts.
betting who would want to sleep down here with spiders. That's Viola's thought.
Well, you can see it looks like there's a couple of these alcoves. It gives you a sense of more like not so much of a home, but rather like a hideout kind of thing. Like potentially, you know that this area is full of bandits. You wonder, perhaps those bandits were using this as some kind of hideout. Maybe they were chased out by these spiders. Maybe they used the spider kind of like a natural defense, the way that dragon, that little dragon you guys killed, had been used as a type of natural
we fought
defense.
a dragon.
Did you guys know that they fought a dragon and then won?
It wasn't that little.
It wasn't. It was a big dragon.
It was pretty big.
He was such a big dragon. You go,
And we
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You also spot, Viola, you find some coins in one of the, kind of abandoned in one of the alcoves. You find 27 copper pieces. You find 9 gold pieces. And you find a simple little golden ring. Some leftover loot.
You said 29 silver pieces?
27 copper pieces.
27 copper pieces.
Copper.
Are you
And
putting in
9
your
gold
inventory
pieces.
or the party inventory?
I mean, she's
She's
just
like,
putting it in her stuff for now. What's hers is
girl.
ours.
You go, girl. Finders keepers. No. Oh, just kidding.
But so much.
And the ring isn't special at all.
On a glance, it looks like a simple golden ring.
It appears precious.
It
So
found
precious it got left
you
behind.
might say.
but they were all of them deceived.
She doesn't see any markings on it or like the symbol that
Yeah,
Snow
you gotta put it in the fire for that.
mentioned.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have to burn it.
Okay.
Put it
She could
on.
either do an Arcana check herself or ask one of us to do it if she's pondering
Well,
it so much.
Let the mystery linger.
No, she'll just
Put it on and see what happens.
Yes, just put it on.
No. She's gone through enough today with her armor and her sword, so
And it's
she
only
doesn't
like
need any more
morning.
emotional damage today.
There's always room for more emotional damage.
She'll
Emotional
toss the
damage.
ring over to Snow for the bag of holding, or if he wants to identify it, play around with it, whatever, because she know he likes fun little trinkets. So
Can I make an Arcana check, taking a glance at it?
You may.
I'll
Go
wait
ahead.
to identify it later, but does it appear magical at all?
Sure.
Pretty good. That is 29.
It is a simple golden ring. It's very pretty, though.
Yeah, I don't trust that either, so I honestly didn't really need to do that, but...
Just put it on.
If anyone would, it would be Snow. He's the meme. Found a golden ring, don't put it on. Found a golden ring, put it on immediately?
I mean, it doesn't appear to be magical. He'll put it on.
Okay. What
Just to
finger
see
do
if
you
it
put the ring
fits.
on?
Let me
Whichever
think.
one it fits.
It's
It
a
does-
ring
I-
of
This
chopping.
is true. It does depend on how big the ring is.
This is actually how Vivia lost her hand. It used to be a bracelet.
That's also a horrible idea, and I love it.
I also love it. You can tell that's clearly not what happened because I love that idea. Gosh, if only.
That's why it's a ring now.
That's why Cassie's gonna be a great DM one day.
Well, technically, Beau said a ring of chopping, so or David said it. Not well.
Josh, can
Yeah.
you
One and the
please
same.
homebrew this item and let's play test it?
I got you.
Make it
If it fits
undetectable
on
to
his index
divination.
finger, he'll just put it on his index finger. He doesn't really wear jewelry. He's literally just looking to see if it fits.
Sure.
It doesn't really
And-
match anything on him.
Snow has pretty slender hands, I imagine, right? Pretty slender. Yeah, you place the ring on your index finger. It's a little bit loose, but it slides on. Nothing appears to happen.
He looks at it, doesn't really like the way that it looks on him, and takes it off.
Gold is not his color, apparently.
He'll just put it in a bag of holding and identify it later.
Okay. I am curious. What is Snow's demeanor as he was explaining to them about the Ember Eyes? What demeanor is he portraying, even, if in case it were different?
When he was talking about the Ember Eyes, he was very... The only reason this would stand out is just because it's very much in contrast to how he normally sounds. His voice sounded flat. More like he was reciting information rather than his normal, very animated way of speaking. After, I assume, Ste'yn said something, at least, about her findings with the hand, he got a lot more quiet. And I would explain his natural one investigation by saying that he was just sort of lost in thought, and he didn't do any investigating. He was just sort of staring at the hand until Viola kind of snapped him out of it by tossing him the ring. And so that was like a new thing to occupy his mind for a second.
Okay. Lovely. So you have some extra coin, a simple appearing gold ring, and this new knowledge. What would you like to do?
Well,
Are we done here? Can we leave?
yeah, I'm good with that. Viola will
Doesn't
start
there's anything
walking
more to be
towards
found here.
the exit.
Okay. The four of you make your
Ste'yn's
way
gonna
back.
carefully wrap the hand, then she'll put it in her bag.
Okay.
More body parts adding to the collection.
I don't know.
Oh,
a,
yeah.
A week old
got so many
hand I
body
don't
parts.
think is
just-
attachable.
Yeah, she's just trying to recreate a little, like, her own little skeleton in her bag.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
would be
it's not like it was
quite
put on ice. Even if it was put on ice, I don't think a week later it's gonna be viable for reattachment.
We'll see how it
Magical
lasts.
preservation's different. We'll see.
Magical preservation hits different.
Yeah, if it preserves it from this given point of time, though, it's still not viable.
We just need some of
Since
that.
you
some of
could
that
cast
juice
gentle
that
repose
Leon
on
has.
it, and keep it from decaying any further.
You'd be better off with that regrowth one that brings back limbs. I think it's like a 7th level
Don't
spell.
have that one
Well,
yet.
let's look for a scroll, I guess. I don't know.
New objective. New side quest found.
What is that spell called? I can't even remember. Is it regrowth? Rebring?
That would make sense.
I don't think it's called that, though.
That would not make sense.
Whatever else it is doesn't make sense. While you look for that.
It is, but it's wrong.
So we think that Vivia, this is Viola brainstorming out loud. We think that Vivia is now with these Ember Eyes people.
That is what would seem to make the most sense given the situation we just left.
And they are typically where?
Does Snow know if they like travel a lot, or like what does Snow know about the Ember Eyes just in general, of like what they tend to do, what like yeah.
The basics that Snow almost would certainly know is that this is an elite small group of wizards. Various schools of wizardry come together, but like the elite of them. Whether or not they travel is a little less common, or a little less commonly known. I would allow, because of his connection with his sister, I would allow, if you want to do a history check and see.
Okay.
'Cause otherwise, they're pretty on the DL.
15.
Okay. I would say if they do move about, and certainly if they would leave Ophidia, it would need to be for something important, some kind of purpose. It wouldn't be something like recruitment, but whatever plans that an elite group of wizards might put together, or their leader might have, it would be something important.
How long has this organization been going on for?
Certainly for as long as their master has been about. I'd say probably, and for elves, it's a different time
Well,
frame.
yeah, that's why I'm curious if they're around.
I have to remember how to switch my brain back and forth between elf and like other time frames.
Like, did they pop up in the last 100 years, or is it before 100 years?
Within, for sure. Or yeah, they've certainly been established within the last 100 years.
But was it before the last? I'm just trying to gauge on whether or not Beau would have, because I mean, his father would have heard of this group, but whether or not they popped up before or after he left home would probably dictate on whether or not he would have heard of it.
I would say prior to, like, not like strictly in the 100 year, prior to the 100-year mark, sure. And he might have heard. You might have heard the name bounce around, but you probably, Beau, I would say that's fair. That's a fair point. If you did hear about it, it would have been among the almost more sensational, right? Like Adair Naxidor is kind of a black sheep to his family. And so this is just one of his little, yes, they're skilled wizards, and yes, he teaches larger groups of wizards, but having some elite little group of these super specialized wizards, sure, he's just doing his little thing, his little project.
It sounds more like a vanity project than anything else.
Yeah, to others, that's what it would sound like. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like even without anything else, just hearing the description, it sounds like a vanity project.
Sure. Unless you had insider information.
Well, no,
Well,
an inside a
also,
vanity
yes.
project feels like it's a vanity project.
Oh my.
I'm important.
Yeah, I mean,
Gosh.
You killed a dragon, so
it kind of reminds me, and this
Oh
isn't a
my.
jab at people that were in the society. It reminds me of the National Honor Society when you were in like high school.
Hey.
Yeah,
It's not a
hey.
jab, but
They
that's how
tried
it
to recruit
sounds.
me. I said no.
I'm
That's
from
how it
Alpha Psi
sounds.
Omega, the Theater National Honor Society. I got bonus points on my entry test. Thank you very much. First person to score extra credit. That's actually a true story. I was very proud of myself.
Nice.
And then other things happened, and now I don't actually have that as a badge of honor. But that's a whole other story. I won't trauma dump on you now.
Did Snow did Snow mention his sister's involvement in all of this, or just did he mention the symbol and that he knew what the group was?
Snow would have said that it was that he learned this through his sister
Okay.
due to her connections. Not more so just to make it clear that like these aren't people he's met or come across, but just like, oh yeah,
Gotcha.
my sister told me about this, and so that's
Okay.
how he would have explained it.
Okay.
And he will also explain what Brenna just explained as well.
So not really a lot to go on.
Well, for them to be this far from Ophidia is a bit of a big deal. I mean, they don't just go on walking parties, as far as I've ever heard.
Would it be worth it for us to try and reach out to your sister and see if she has any knowledge of specifics?
You mean like where they are?
I don't know if there's any reason to think that that would be helpful.
That's fine. I was just posing a thought.
So where does this leave us? Should we go back to Cadence and ask if anybody there knows anything, has seen this group?
I could
We could search the woods more.
do that. I could also reach out to Atala by some divination means and see if there's some guidance in that form we could find.
Can we do that? Not in here.
I thought we were leaving. I thought we
Oh,
were
did we? I
walking
remember
on
him
our way
mentioning
out.
it.
Walking.
Oh, okay, I
Viola
didn't
would've
know if we
waited
needed
until
to
we
make.
got out of the tunnel.
Okay. Well, I didn't
until
know
she
if we
started
needed to make
brainstorming
rolls
aloud.
or anything, like, because I remember it being like a trot to get
It
in
was a
here.
tight
yeah.
squeeze.
So,
However, you have both climbed down and one tumbled down, and you're not entirely pressed for time. You could make your way back up. It's a bit of a squeeze, but you can make your way back up into the forest, have your conversation, and
Okay.
there's also Luca's body. Fun.
we could
I
burn
do
it.
feel like we should do something. I would assume that maybe burials were custom.
The custom of
I
whom?
think
This,
that's
they aren't here.
Yeah, but
But
we
this
should still be
city-
respectful.
If you all want to
Plus
investigate,
his-
I'll bury the body.
Well, his older sister's all around too, and I'm sure she would
All
probably
around.
want to come and is okay. That's not. It was yeah. Is still around. And I'm sure I don't know much of the relationship between siblings, but I assume that she would like to visit him and say goodbye in some form. Have we
Diana will
notified her
start taking
that
her
we
shovel
found
out of her
dead
bag.
brother?
Have
I
we
don't know
notified
how
the
we-
next of kin?
Her-
Not yet. We were
His
kind of focused
twin
on.
sister.
yeah.
Mhm.
She should know
Because
then,
I'm
twin
also
sentinel.
wondering. Well, I'm also wondering if maybe she might have a way to contact Vivia, and if she were able to contact Vivia through mind mail or
Based-
whatever, then maybe
based on the
Vivia would be more likely to talk to
conversations-
her.
we've had, she didn't seem to have a way to communicate with her.
She doesn't strike me as the most useful of magic users. She needs some basic things.
Okay.
But I do think we should do something with Luca. He deserves that.
Tell me how I can help, and I will help.
How good are you at digging holes?
I mean, I've got muscles. Do I look like someone who's dug a lot of holes in her days?
You look like someone that had people for that.
You're not wrong.
So you're going to use
Ste'yn
some
will
time.
hand over the shovel.
Yes. Viola will go and dig a hole. She's just probably going to start digging straight down, though, and not like a body-sized hole at first, because she's never
Guy.
dug a hole for a body.
Ste'yn will give some specifics on how to dig a grave.
Snow will also
Viola loves
assist.
to learn. She's always been a great student.
And Ste'yn teaches Viola how to dig a proper 6 feet under ditch long enough to comfortably fit his body. Is it just going to be beside the tree?
I would think so. Maybe wherever it looks like we're not be digging through a lot of roots. But
Yeah.
yes, near the area.
Yeah.
And Ste'yn will spend a couple minutes like adjusting the body, tidying up a little bit if she can.
Snow uses prestidigitation to make sure that he's clean and no blood.
And you see he now looks like he's sleeping as he lays very still, if pale and not breathing, but almost peaceful.
Ste'yn will tie off a small lock of his hair and then trim it off to give to his family as a little token.
That's so kind.
Listen,
I'm
she's
not
had a lot of time to
emotional.
think about stuff like this.
You guys are emotional over one of my NPCs that I killed. Brenna, why did you do it? You didn't have to. Anyway, I liked Luca too. I like those
It
twins.
was cool.
It's just a fun little, hey, these twins need to get by, make some money, so they were cheating at some cards. Like, no biggie. Some poker or whatever.
Does he have anything on him? Like when we're preparing his body for burial?
Loot the body.
We're not. It started off so nice, and now we're looting dead bodies.
If he had any gold, he doesn't anymore.
I think you guys found already on him. I think you might have
You
checked
might
him.
have already looted him.
Because I think that's how you found the little ribbon, I think, from Vivia's little ribbon
that's
dancer.
right.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
true.
Cool, we don't
Wow.
need to reloot then.
We're bad people twice.
She's like, but just in case, let me just see, the pockets are nice and fresh now after prestidigitation. Let me just make sure you didn't miss anything. There's some simple, right, like there's like a rope bracelet and a little rope necklace or something.
Ste'yn will carefully remove those as well to return to the family for sentimental touches.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna add here? I'm gonna add that the rope bracelet matches his twin sisters. I'm gonna say she has one too. So you can reunite the pair. It has like one of those like half charms on it.
Like the BFF heart necklaces.
Yep.
Just
You can
making it
imagine it's
sadder.
something. You can imagine it's something like either Glia, it was either her idea or even Vivia's idea. Be like, oh, you two should have this, and they're like, okay, fine, Vivia, you're very cute. We'll do that for you. But you are able to give him a respectful moment. You can tell too. I'm gonna say with Ste'yn's medicine knowledge, you could tell, if I didn't say it last time, that the wound appeared to be one of, like, it was protective. Like, how he was wounded was in order to protect her and get her to safety. He must have found this spot for her to hide. Whether he knew that the tunnel was underneath the tree or not, but he found a place to hide and could at least get her to safety before his body could not take anymore. So you have this moment for him. Respectfully lay the dirt back over. And as you guys are finishing this otherwise quiet moment, a little bit mournful, you start to hear some voices calling out. You can't quite make it out at first, but as they appear to be approaching, you can hear a handful of different voices. You hear them calling out, "Heroes! Heroes! Vivere!" And they seem to be searching about the woods, calling out.
Do we recognize
Do
the
we
voice?
recognize?
Not particularly, no. Just, you can see some people approaching. Also look relatively. They appear to have like the cloak that you've come to recognize as Peace Watch. As they're approaching from the same path you took from the town, they are getting closer.
Guess we should see what they want. They're calling us heroes.
Just because somebody flatters you doesn't mean that you should just.
That just makes it
Don't
sound
tell
like
that
they
to
have a
Ste'yn.
favor
The
to
fact
us.
that I'm saying that, Ste'yn, I mean,
That's
come
cool.
on.
Oh, I am a champion.
We did kill a dragon. And
See
the
my
avatar
crown?
regard us.
This is
So,
true.
I
We can
mean-
take on some Peace Watch if we want to.
We can.
It doesn't take them long to catch up. They spot you, and you can see there's 5 or 6 of them coming closer and being led by one, in particularly in nicer of the garb. He hails you down. He says, "Oh, very glad we found you. Were you? You seem to be looking for something in particular. Are we able to help you with anything?"
We were just doing a good work out here, burying someone who was lost. Looking for clues as to where the rest of his loved ones may have ended up.
They see the grave site, and you see he has this his brow furrows. You know, he's kind of spits. Damn it. Every new body that we find from this chaos that plagued our town, it doesn't get any easier. But
Very sorry for all of your losses.
Thank you. And thank you earnestly, the 4 of you. We recognize who you are. It took a moment, but the 4 of you, you were in Hazelford, right?
Yes.
No.
Ste'yn gives Beau a look that says, "Do you genuinely forget, or are you trying to be sneaky?"
The way Beau rolls
I-
his eyes. Who's saying? Oh my god.
That was amazing.
That wasn't like a secret mission we did.
We don't have to advertise every place we've been.
I think he just likes to disagree. It's a hobby of his.
I've noticed. Yes.
He looks at the 4 of you and he says, "Well, if it is you, and if I if I may say, you are a noteworthy bunch between a proficient and gold-laden fighter and a notably dark ensembled beauty of a fighter and an elf and their very fanciful companion. The four of you are quite noteworthy.
What do you want?
I was just like, what stories are being told? What?
It just
The
takes
weird
one time.
description.
The description for the
One
girls
time.
is much quicker to be stated than of the boy.
Elf, fanciful.
But there's also a woman in gold and a beauty.
Chloe said this
And
guy
an
seems
elf.
biased.
Maybe
It's
maybe
just
we should actually rebrand from adventuring party to just models. Maybe we would do better.
You are a very charismatic, very pretty bunch. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but you are.
Viola
The
would be
pretty
fine if she
princesses.
just had to stand there, but I'm sure it would take some sort of performance or something role for her to make her way down a runway, which would not go well.
You could do it. But Ste'yn just looks back at the guard and says, "Yes, we were in Hazelwood."
And we
The
could
stories are true.
What do you want?
The stories tell of that attitude as well. He says, I wondered, our lord, our duke wondered if you perhaps had time for helping us as well here in Cadence. A quick stay. We understand that adventurers have places to be and much adventuring to do. It's a specific skill set, but if you have time to help a simple little town like ours, our
If
lord
there's
would
something we
appreciate a
can do
word.
to help, yeah.
With what?
Well, I think he can explain better. And he would love a word, if you would be willing.
In his
He'd like to offer
manner?
food. And... Yes.
I think
The
we'll at least give
inns
him
we've been
the
staying at.
Sounds
we'll at
good.
least give him the honor of hearing him out.
We are deeply grateful for that.
As you
He's
If
so
you-
full of it.
We do
So, just,
have
like, elbows her
a.
lightly. What are you doing?
We do
He
have
just
a
sort of shrugs and
fee
is like-
for us showing up, by the way.
Ste'yn gives Beau a glare
No.
at that.
Beau's got a
We'll be
message
there.
Ste'yn. He's a lord. He can give us money.
His city's been destroyed.
Yeah, so less people to spend it on.
He says
So
on
is
top
dinner
of
time?
Luca's grave.
Honestly, Luke would be proud of trying to swindle someone
Yeah.
else.
This is true.
Sure.
It's true. Actually,
I gotta hand it to
honor
him.
you've given him. Wow.
So dinner then?
How far
A
away
little
is
early,
this
but-
place?
Right back in the town.
Oh, wait, can we
It's
see
on
it
the
from
other
here?
end.
Can we see
Well, we
it from
came
here?
out into the woods a little way, but we came from town to the woods.
Within
we
an
should
hour,
know about
certainly.
how.
There.
The spell was happening. I remembered.
Don't make Brenna figure out distance and
I
time.
didn't know if
okay?
he lived. Well, I didn't know if he lived right in the town or if he lived outside of the town.
If
You
he had
do
his own
recall-
estate elsewhere.
Yeah.
You do recall that when you first arrived on the road past Cadence or through Cadence or via Cadence, there at the city or the town itself, while broken down, you could see to the other end where there was still a structure standing, and you could see that there were guards kind of on the way. So it is beside the town, but on the other side of where you were.
Yeah,
Okay.
we chose to avoid the guards because we were like, they're not going to like us. And turns out they actually just wanted our help.
Like, but actually, can you, if it's okay,
We were like, we've got issues with authority.
could
This
you
is
help
gonna go
another
really, really
person as a little treat?
Just tell us more about how we're heroes.
You tell us more of how you're heroes. We would love to hear your heroics. Please tell us on the way, and we'd be honored to be regaled.
Flattery will get you everywhere with some
Clearly.
discreet.
Based on their description, they know who to flatter.
Wait. So as we'll go, how close are they to us as we're walking, or they bring something for us to ride on?
It appears that they traveled on foot.
Okay, so we're
It
walking.
was like a search party hoping to find you.
But I was gonna say this to those. What are we thinking that we need that we can ask them in return for? Just so that we seem to know what we're wanting.
Information on the
How-
Something that
Azores.
we're wanting.
Well, I was going to say that. And how are we on diamonds? I don't really know what they're
That's
for,
still-
but
Ste'yn reaches into her pocket, one of her pockets, and she pulls
Whips
out
diamonds.
3 small little diamonds. Each one were able to be used for Revivify. She says, we got 3. Can't hurt to have more. Or perhaps one of a slightly higher value for...
I don't know if we need to collect them though.
Well,
No.
Viola, we might be able to get you better armor and a sword. That's not.
oh,
Okay.
that would be great. If someone
Yeah,
can
that would
fix my
probably be good.
armor, actually, and she
Okay.
starts like pointing
Viola,
to
bring it down.
the issue.
We're
and-
talking. We
The
are
two of the
strategizing.
guardsmen turn to look at you as you exclaim this. And
She's
just
reciting for a
kind of nod in your
play.
direction. Of course. Carry on. And they turn back and ignore. So
Alright,
Viola wants
so-
armor.
Armor and a weapon for you, hopefully.
Or well, I don't want new armor, but if they could like fix this armor, but the rapier I don't care about.
We could see what they
That
could do.
armor.
She punches Beau in the arm, and she means it too.
Roll an
Just
unarmed
saying,
strike.
it's a bit gaudy.
Roll with advantage.
Viola would like to rage.
Viola multi-classes again. It's a barbarian.
24.
24 hit.
I will.
An automatic 4 damage.
What if that was all Beau had left because he didn't have a short rest and he just collapsed?
Oh, he never got touched in that fight. It all went to
I
Viola.
know, he was hiding.
He was hiding back around the corner.
He was tactfully retreated to the back of the cave where he skillfully shot at the creatures. You're all welcome.
I mean, worked out.
Everything worked out.
Did?
Do you regale them as you are walking back, or you're just plotting what you're going to ask for?
We can share some stories. Ste'yn's not the best storyteller, but she's been getting better. Snow might help her out.
Trying to decide if Snow would help her out or if he would just like be more entertained.
Viola would
No.
help. She would even go as far as to act out like what happened, as like get out her swords and swing them around and like
my
act it
gosh.
out.
Would
Yeah,
you
no,
like
this
to
is
please
definitely
give me a
more entertaining.
performance check?
No,
Viola?
no.
You're the one that wanted to be an
Viola gives
actress.
Check.
Could Viola give Ste'yn help with her performance check for telling the story?
Stan's not the one acting it out.
Let's see how Viola does, and we'll see what that
Stan's
adds
just
to
remembering the
Ste'yn's
details.
storytelling.
Come on, give me something. Just roll well. Well,
I feel
it's a not natural one.
so the thing is, so
31?
I picture this almost like Ste'yn sounding like the automated like thing, like it's speech text to speech bot from like back when it first just like came about, and then you see Viola running
And we
around.
fought a dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
So Ste'yn, you are regaling him with a tale, because of course you are, and Viola's attempting to help you by acting out as you speak. You can also please give me a performance check. Please roll with disadvantage.
Cool, we're gonna throw some guidance in there to try and make up for
Love
that.
it. Do it, please.
Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Disadvantage?
Yes, please.
Okay, that is a... Let's see, with guidance, 18 plus 22.
Wow.
How could it have been a lot worse? You roll 2 dice and you take the lowest.
Yeah, but it's Catherine. Her worse is like, I guess I got a 30 this time. I could have done better. Yeah, you get the sense Viola's into it. She is so excited to tell this story alongside you. You can read the room a little better, but you tactfully go about telling the story, one of the stories of your adventures together. The guards around the one who seems to be leading them they have very big smiles, like they're plastered on, like they're being very polite, and they want you to keep going for sure. It's so great. We'll call him the city watch guard, or a higher rank. He has a much more couth smile as he's nodding along and seems entertained enough. Yeah,
Viola.
he's
Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, he was just going to say that their lord is going to be very excited to hear these tales, and he's happy to offer you again, if there's something he could help you with, he wants to help in repayment for your assistance.
Beau is gonna send Viola a message. Viola, when someone sells a house and there are aspects that bring down its value, you're doing that to our group right now.
Oof.
Well, Viola's lived in a magnificent estate for her entire life and has never had to go through the process of buying a house, so she doesn't understand what that means. But she's still mad at you, and she'll punch you again because she knows you're trying to be mean.
Unarmed strike.
I'm imagining the other guards watching as Beau keeps getting punched are just like...
18.
How did they manage this?
He's gonna
18.
cast shield and make you miss.
If she misses, she's gonna punch you again. If she misses, she's gonna punch you again.
I mean, that's fine. His armor class is still at 21 for the time being.
Oh, wait. She has advantage on that last roll because she hit you the last time.
Wait, you don't have vexing with your
wait,
fist?
that's only
Unarmed
for...
strike.
Yeah, never mind.
Vexing.
My hand nicks and vexes.
It should.
Honestly,
I'm so used to it because both of her swords have the same thing.
Beau is
and
just
that's what
gonna,
she attacks with
after he
most of the
casts
time.
shield, he's just gonna jot ahead of you. He's much faster than you are.
we'll just say.
Yeah, but I get 2 attacks in one thing.
All right. We will say that she managed to slug him pretty good one time. He's relatively deftly evading. He might have a couple of bruises, but it's not going to be anything like to take down his hit points. You might have gotten smacked a few more times. But yes, you guys make your way behind them back to the road to Cadence. You can see again where these makeshift tents and such are set up. People going about their business. It seems to be. You can see some other Peace Watch going about. They seem to be assisting with food, just helping them get settled and comfortable and feed them. And people look relatively placated, if still there's this kind of just this energy in the air that it's very uncomfortable with, being in the shadow of a destroyed town is probably not going to help matters. But you follow him. Sorry. There's supposed to be a subtle message, and I was like, my brain blinked, and I was like, what am I saying? I'm going to describe where you wind up, and then we're going to take a little break. So you follow this group. They take you around and to that path, and you can see these little flags set up. The guards that were along that path see you, and they hail you and bow to you as you go by. They all seem, it seems to be known now that you are who you are and that you are approaching. Ste'yn, remind me what your passive perception is.
Ooh, it is 23. If it has to do with something she's seeing, it'd be a 28 because she has advantage on.
Fantastic. As you are passing by all these guards, and they're saluting and hailing you, cheering you on, asking, some of them in a moment of kind of breaking professionalism, kind of call out asking for a story, or they want to see the heroes, see what the heroes can do, and then they're shushed by a companion. But they don't stop you as you are led up to the front doors of this large, beautiful manor, ornate in its decoration. It has these beautiful windows, this beautiful columns leading up to the front, and it is picturesque in light of the rest of this destroyed town. But we will take, before you head inside, we will take a brief break, allow for getting some more water, or tea in my case, restroom breaks, and then we'll go inside of the manor. Sound good? Sound good? Sweet. All right, then we'll be right back. I was just wondering how long I could stare.
Oh, we doing a
I
staring
couldn't stare
contest?
very long. I couldn't stare very long because I'm like staring at myself and this robotic eye of a camera, and then I felt awkward. So successful. Welcome back.
Ste'yn doesn't feel awkward staring at herself in a mirror.
No, she does not. that Ste'yn got probably the greatest moment she's had since all this started, where people are just flattering her. Top-notch Ste'yn. So, the four of you are led up to the manor of the lord who runs.
Before we get inside, would Ste'yn be able to ask the head guy? So what? I'm sorry. In our haste to help, we forgot to inquire. What was the name of the lord that we are coming to serve?
Lord
Well,
Harbin
hear
Grey.
out. You didn't decide if we're going to serve him yet.
You don't need to stay and serve, though that is very kind, very humble wording. No, Lord Harbin Grey. He is the Duke here, who is helping us put this town back together.
Do a history check on this lord.
I was wondering that
may.
as well.
Anyone who would like
Yeah.
to, absolutely may.
I got a
History.
21.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
7.
Lovely. All right. Just the three of you?
No, it doesn't know anything.
Snow's like, no. No, we could try. The 21, that was Beau?
Yeah.
Okay. In your travels, you've come across you might have come across the name. He doesn't seem to be particularly outstanding, but you've come across the name further north in Yerusha among your travels. Kind of standard, thinks highly of himself, kind of noble. Not a bad man per se, but definitely swayed by money, and money is a nice thing he likes to have and potentially show off. You know, very a typical lord type, but otherwise like not very outstanding as like, oh, he's a phenomenal man, you know. He's meh.
Okay. He's more known for like peacocking than actually serving his people.
Kind of. It's not that he would purposely do wrong by his people, but maybe he doesn't have the chops, the knowledge, the really good know-how of being a good lord. He is a lord type of lord. And
He's not the good lord.
He is not the good lord. But yeah, but you haven't heard that name in a while. And it was further north. So having him down here, like, oh, look at you. Found your way to a little town. Good job, kid.
Mhm.
And then Ste'yn would like to message Beau because our mind mail just goes through Beau.
Oh,
Like
does
to
he have
say
a
they've been
mind link
keeping a-
up?
Oh, I thought we did at one point. Maybe not.
Did he?
I honestly don't remember. We might
Oh,
not have done it
actually,
now that I
no,
think
we
about
did
it.
when I think Snow went down the hole the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, how long does that last?
Yeah,
You
you-
I
remember?
feel like it
We
was
did it.
it was definitely over an hour, and this
It wasn't like
walk-
the full 6 hours we've gotten before, but I think it was more than an hour. Might
yeah,
have been like 2.
which are we're
We can always
not
check the
that
time.
far back, so it should
Yeah,
be.
no. Even if
Yeah,
it were
we
the
never-
hour, it'd be coming up on, I would say. Because you were within the hour just going out there to look while you
Yeah.
had the other spell up. The
But I feel like it was
find person.
would have been more than an hour, but I don't know. Okay,
I'll allow it.
Cool. Then Ste'yn will reach out to Beau and just say, several of the guard have been keeping a closer eye on Viola. I'm not sure what exactly that means. I don't think it's just because of her antics.
Told you her
I just
armor
want-
is gaudy.
Yes, but I also know she's been trying to hide, so it's the ones in the black cloaks that keep looking at her weirdly. Just keep an eye out.
Are they in different cloaks? There's some in different ones.
Yes, you note that there are some that are in that standard, the one you've come to know, the brown cloaks and their brooches of Peace Watch. And then since things have been happening, you've noted the presence of the ones in the black cloaks with the additional brooch from Zaylee, from the capital of the kingdom.
Beau will message. Do you think I should tell the other two, or should we just keep an eye out? Snow can at least fake it, but Viola might make it a tad obvious.
I'd tell Snow, and I'd say we don't tell Viola at this moment because of that.
Okay.
Given her, she looks at Viola, who was just a few moments ago doing a terrible job with the swords and the story, and she's like, we're not going to risk her letting this be known that I know that we know.
All right, so Beau will relay
Whatever.
the information to Snow. And also tell him that we're not telling Viola at this time.
Viola's not invited to the table.
Viola has been kicked from the group chat.
This is the group chat without Viola. Every group of friends, there's a group chat without one of them somewhere.
Yeah. That's
Be
not
very
common anxiety
in
for anyone.
parentheses, minus
Anyone
Viola.
who's ever been in a public high school, you don't have to have any kind of trauma pulled back up. You're fine.
It's really funny, in some of my groups, we do have like our big group chat, and then we have a chat minus each other person that we can like plan gifts and stuff for them as a group, but it's like the chats are just named wordsmiths minus name.
That's so precious. I love that so much.
So many group chats, but it's fun.
My brain would bork absolutely. But to what is at hand.
How many of each black cloaks and standard cloaks in this group?
In your current group?
Yes. Of the ones who've been escorting us.
The ones who've been escorting you, it's just this leader.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I just remembered something. Didn't we put on like semi disguises when we went into the woods because of the bandit situation? I think we
Little
disguised
bit, we
ourselves
didn't
a
do a
little
whole
bit
lot.
as bandages because we
Yeah, I
had
don't
the
think we did
pendants
that.
on. I think Viola at
Even if
least
we
covered.
did,
put
Viola
on a
wouldn't have
cloak.
kept it on after her armor got messed up.
Oh, yeah,
She would
that's
have just
Oh,
been.
no.
Yeah, Viola just had a black cloak on from Ste'yn or
Yeah.
something and a scarf kind of thing. We do great with disguises.
Sometimes you
Snow
really do,
can
though.
look completely different, but I don't remember what I had Snow look like, so I'm gonna say that he looks like himself.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Our next session is literally a week from today, so no one's gonna forget anything.
Yeah,
And
I've got
then we're
nothing
back to our
else
every
to
other
think about
week.
between now and then.
I don't have work. I do.
So only the leader of the group escorting us is in the black cloak.
Of the
and
ones
he's the one.
of the
and
ones
he's
that
the
are
one
escorting
walking
you.
forward.
Whereas, but with this in mind, after Beau tells you, you do see a number of them scattered among the Peace Watch who are kind of guarding this path.
Right.
And there
But
were
it was
certainly a bunch
specifically the
earlier.
leader of the group escorting us that was watching Viola. That's what Ste'yn is saying.
And she noticed that the eyes of others in black cloaks were drawn to Viola. Or
Okay, as we
glancing
walked
at Viola
into
as we walked through. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And as you are passing this mind mail along and excluding Viola from the group chat, the manor doors fly open and you see You see a slightly older man in beautiful silks, in his tunic and his pants, and he is very assured of himself, very put together, very very preened, and he sees the group approaching, and his face lights up. He announces as he starts walking towards you, and he says, "It is the vivere. The ones I was the most anticipating to see when I'd heard your stories. I've heard of a number of adventurers, and but I didn't think I would get such an honor, being newly appointed to such a town and having to very quickly put things together here, and now if you are willing, of course." I apologize, I did not properly introduce myself. I am Lord Harbin Grey. I know the four of you, and I hope my escorts were kind to you. If you'd like to come inside, I would be more than happy to welcome you, and we can discuss matters of, if you are willing to help. I suppose I did not ask. Are the four of you, if you'd be willing to assist me in this matter of getting Cadence back to its glory and even above of what it was before? It's my responsibility now, you see.
Snow gives a bow grandiose enough to rival this duke, and and just says, "But of course, we would be absolutely delighted to hear whatever it is you put before us. We're always here to help."
Wonderful. Please, I have food being prepared. It's, if you didn't mind, an early brunch. It's being prepared for you, the finest that I can offer you. I hope you don't mind. It may be a little more modest as we are trying to put everything back in order here, but I hope it is worthy of adventurers of your stripe. Please. And he motions towards the ducal manor.
If you don't have them already, could someone bring up bacon roses? I would really love some.
There's only the slightest pause, and then he immediately says, "Of course, it's a staple here. Please." And any other type of roses you may desire.
Fresh, real. Snow
And
didn't say
stay an
that.
insight check him,
You may. What are you looking for?
trying to see if he is
Sincere.
essentially sincere, like if he's putting our narrative, if there's some underlying motive to what he's saying or doing, even if that motive itself is not clear, just there's an existence of an ulterior motive with his words
Sure.
and action.
Absolutely.
Is he going to stab us in the back as soon as we get inside?
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, ooh, that's good. That is a, let's see, insight. 28.
Okay. Every politician has a motive, of some ulterior motive. You kind of know this. But he does seem to be kind of overly exaggerated and excited at your presence. And he also appears to be trying to make up for knowledge gaps, as you note, like, sure, bacon roses, and that pause seemed to indicate like he has no idea what you're talking about, but if you want it, you've got it. So yes, perhaps something, not even perhaps, yes, something else going on in his mind. And also, just by the looks of him, he himself doesn't seem dangerous. He just seems like an older man who's trying to live up to a title and get the money from it. He likes money. And he likes the station.
Okay. Is he giving Viola any extra attention?
The 28. His eyes do seem to fall on the four of you, but they do seem to fall on Viola, yes. No, guys,
Ste'yn
not in a
will-
weird old man way. Stop it.
It's okay. Viola is interested in the older men. We already know this.
Stop! No!
What?
I
Maybe
ain't
he's her
calling
type.
her a
I stood by
gold
my own
digger.
petard.
She has her own gold. Thank you very much.
Well, her
It's just
parents
not
have
all
their own
her.
gold.
She's an only
Uh,
child.
Ste'yn
It's
will relay
basically
that to
hers.
Beau and so forth.
All right.
At some point, I like to think the same point that Ste'yn is trying to talk to Beau, Snow also tries to talk to Beau. Because I just like the idea of like both of them suddenly in his head at the same time. But Snow does say, I have several ideas that I'd be really excited to try out if it comes to it. So I'm really glad that you told me.
What are some of those ideas?
Mostly involving disguises and lots of trickery and illusions.
Viola's walking in because she's excited for bacon roses. So, and she's
Bacon
none the
roses.
wiser.
Yes. The door is open, and as you're approaching the steps, you can already smell wafting out. You can smell meats being cooked. You can smell, there seems to be a perfume in the air. It's all very regal and very over the top. But you are welcomed in. Some of the guards stay back to await the others who may have been back a step while discussing, and one goes alongside with Viola, so she is not having to approach alone.
We go inside.
Okay.
And you don't have like a detect poison spell already, do you?
No.
I don't think they want to kill her anyways.
I mean, they
The
could put
number
her
of
to
times
sleep.
it's just like, not today, I don't.
Not today, Satan.
The four of you are welcomed into a beautiful entry hall. It's lavish. There's tapestries, and you know, a lot of it, very little of it seems to be like a local kind of decor. Very much of it appears to be like gallant and royal. A lot of the royal sigils and various portraits. You are then led further in to the dining hall. You see this wide stone room with columns and more tapestries, more paintings. There's floral arrangements all around. There's a beautiful large window with this, it would have been otherwise this beautiful view of the town, but it, you know, there isn't much left to look at of the town. And on it, there are already displays of, there's already place settings in this kind of U shape going around with very plush upholstered seats. You can hear there is maybe they're practicing, there's music from a different room. And then with the arrival of guests, you see a couple of musicians coming in, and they set themselves up and are prepared to further serenade the meal with some live music. You are welcomed to some of the seats. There's room for the four of you along one side before it turns, and then the Duke has a spot. The other, you know, he's welcoming you all inside. The watch is standing by, and you know, along with his people, there is very quickly a flurry of what appear to be some, you know, servants speaking to each other and getting ready to provide food. But you are welcomed to sit as he says, you know, please, I would like to discuss some matters with you. We'll clear up some details, and I would like to know what you would like in return. Whatever it is that you need, I assure you I can provide it for you. But please sit down, be comfortable. There'll be bread and we need wine. We need some fruits, please. We need some fresh breads. And they quickly scurry to assist.
That sounds fantastic. Snow sits down at his chair at the head of the table. The Duke's.
He sits in the Duke's chair.
Viola's appalled because she's so excited to be back in this like world of like with all the prim and proper, and she's like trying to like remember all of what she learned growing up, and to see you sitting in his chair, she is like appalled.
Snow thinks it's absurd, and he's going to have fun.
Ste'yn has no clue what to do here. She's just playing along.
All right.
But she will take a seat.
Okay. You awkwardly take your seat, and you don't get any pushback, Snow, as you sit in. So there's the long side of this kind of U shape, and then the shorter ends of the table, and like smack in the center is this taller, like maybe like nearly a throne-like chair that you beeline it for. Lord Harbin kind of pauses for a moment and then just kind of laughs it off, and he sits beside you. His, the guard on his other side, the others taking seats, and he says, that is the passion of a man who is going to get what he wants out of life. That is important. You cannot train that. That is natural. Are you from a lineage of some kind? It wasn't part of the stories, but perhaps there's deeper story that we could learn here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's telling these
No,
stories?
absolutely.
The way stories get around.
Snow will talk about whatever. I don't have the map in front of me. Whatever was closest, whatever large city was closest to the small town that he grew up in, that would have had any actual lineage, he'll just pull any random name and be like, oh yeah, this is the family that I come from.
Let's pull up a name.
And it's so far away, so
yeah, so far.
different continent.
I should have my own map. Pulled up. You'd think I would.
I had a map, and then I forgot where I put the map.
I'm pretty sure that area of the world is basically set. So, like, maps. Maps. It's probably Edaheim, which you're familiar with anyway. So you could easily pull a name from there.
Yeah, he'll just literally first royal name, any name of nobility that comes to mind from Edaheim, he will just say, and he will also pull out a deck of cards, and he'll just start playing with them and shuffling them as he talks.
Okay, and
he's sitting like really casually, like not at all in like, oh, I am nobility and I'm sitting at a feast. He's just like leaning back. He's got his cards in his hands and it's just, yep. So this is the family that I'm from. And he's just looking at the other three and just kind of keeping an eye on the room as he just talks about nothing.
I'm assuming that whatever family name he says, like Viola, there's a chance she might recognize the name and she will 100% believe him and be like, what? You're related to them? And then just start like freaking out.
I give you full permission to choose a name as well if you want to, instead of we're just dancing around it. You can help build this part of the history. You can give us a name.
What is the... They're not mostly elves there, are they?
No, elves are still rather
What's the
rare
vibe?
anywhere outside of Ophidia.
Oh. Is it mostly? It's mostly human then in that area. Humans, half elves, that sort of thing.
Humans and like gnomes and maybe halflings.
Snow definitely comes from a family of gnomes.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
He could be an oversized
Obviously.
halfling.
He's just like,
He's just Pippin.
yes, I come from the Tolzana family. Very well known up in Edeheim. I don't know if you've ever had the privilege of visiting.
Oh,
And
actually, well,
Maggie looks at Viola's reaction to hearing the name and just laughs to himself.
he says, "Oh, Tolzana, you say? Really? Well, you're right. I have not been myself, but yes, and I know their family very well. Very adventurous, you might say." And he has his own story of this family name. And as he nods along and he looks to you, Viola, and he says, and your own lineage, your own history.
I'm just Viola.
Oh, not regaled as you are. Look, I can see where there is nobility. I can sense it, and even if it is, maybe not through blood, but maybe simply through teaching, through practice.
Are you saying this because of her armor? Because we just got that off of a corpse.
You don't
Now,
say.
you have to maintain the illusion. Clearly, the Lord here has a magnificent eye for things of value.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh,
why we
As he also,
looted it off the
gestures across.
corpse.
I can't imagine a corpse in something so opulent. But there must have been quite the.
Do you think that they get
bandits
changed
you've
before
gone
you
through?
die?
Has the
One
music
day we
have
all
the have the
die.
musicians started playing music?
They have.
Viola grabs Ste'yn and goes over and starts dancing and says that this is her favorite song to try and get out of the conversation.
Oh, good.
Inspiration, please.
Ew.
Ste'yn acts like she knows what she's doing.
Beautiful.
Snow taught her how to dance. She can do
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have you both give me a performance check again.
Great.
I'm giving Viola guidance.
Thank you. Is that a D4?
It's a D4. It's a 19.
5.
A noble 5.
It's a 4 minus 2 plus 3.
Oh my gosh.
Perfection. You two, you extricate yourself from the conversation and go dance. And you step on Ste'yn's toes a number of times. But you hope that it doesn't really draw any negative attention.
See,
Ste'yn,
nobility would never dance that clumsily.
I'm sure
well.
Ste'yn knows without even looking at Viola's face, but Viola's face is very clearly communicating to Ste'yn that she's sorry for dragging her in this, but she needed to get out of that conversation.
Ste'yn just nods and will try to cover up her missteps with like a couple spins that she remembers Snow doing with her kind of things, or turning around and letting the capes billow behind them kind of stuff to just make it fun and cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dramatic as always.
The Lord just kind of nods along, and there's as time is going on, And he kind of looks about and he says, "Goodness, it's it's very hard to find good help. Let me assure that our food is. I'm so sorry. I want to know what exactly it is that you four would like that I can provide for you, but I want you well fed. Let me go see why they are taking so long. This is unacceptable." And he gets up. He goes to one of the doors on the far side of the room, closes it behind him. So it is the four of you and this lovely music, and a handful of these Peace Watch who have otherwise not been speaking. They also seem slightly not out of place in nobility or in this like regal situation, but they're allowing you to take the lead of the conversation. Ste'yn, you are slightly distracted while you are dancing with Viola. Actually, I'm going to allow all of you a perception check.
Let's go.
And I was also going to just stick some silverware in the bag folding.
Do it. It's nice silverware. It's proper silverware.
17.
Beau got an 11.
Okay. Beau has had enough.
Also 17.
17?
36.
30.
You mean it
That's
wasn't
it?
40?
Yeah.
I know, I'm rolling short. Coming up short today.
Blind?
No, blind as a
What are
bat.
you, blind?
Nice.
The Viola is just trying to keep in step with the dance. Beau and Snow, you are otherwise you saw Lord Harbin leave, but you're perhaps preparing for food or whatever it is. And Ste'yn, you see him go as you are turning Viola in this graceful spin, and gives you a moment to stand still and have your eyes on where he leaves. And you see him lean briefly towards one of the Peace Watch on his way out, mumble something, and then close the door behind him. You said a 36?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Golly.
You also read his
Mumble
lips.
something.
Every word
Somehow
from
you
across
hear
the
over the
room.
music.
I mean, she could have read his lips
Um,
if he's mumbling.
Yeah. Could have.
It's more plausible than
Um,
hearing it.
Ste'yn, did you know you're really good at reading lips too?
You know, since she knows common sign language for some reason, that tracks.
Yeah, that's part of it. And well, you catch him saying something along the lines of, "The others don't matter. Keep the princess alive." And he closes the door.
Ste'yn will immediately relay that to Beau and tell him to relay that to Snow, and probably Viola at this point, and just be like, prepare for trouble. And is there a window in this room?
There is one.
Make one.
There is one. I can make one. Stop ruining
Ste'yn
houses.
would dance Viola over towards the window, and see if we can check for a way out of this room before things start going too far south.
Beau will relay it to Snow. He will give a vague thing to Viola about being like on guard. He's not gonna, because if he doesn't want to fill her in too much, because they don't want to batch back and forth. If he starts like filling her out on everything, he feels like she's just gonna ask him question after question. So it's just gonna be mainly
knows
to
her
be
so
on
well.
guard. But then he's going to message to the guard that was mumbled to. And he's going to say, "If you try something on us, you'll be the one to die. Letting you know now. Think about what is going to give you the best outcome."
How many Peace Watch are in here, really quick?
Sure. There are 2, 3, 4, 5?
Okay.
5 plus the city, plus
Plus the whole city.
main guard. Plus the entire city is here to enjoy the party.
There's actually everyone here.
So that list that Catherine
It's
has
not
of
many
all the
people because there's not
NPCs.
many people left in the city.
This is true.
Ouch! Poor Cadence. I did this to you. I'm sorry.
Well, you're about
You
to do
did
more
this
to
to
them,
them.
depending on what this guy does.
Beau, give me an intimidation check.
With advantage? I mean, it's going into his
Did
mind.
we kill the dragon?
Yeah. They
Not
barely
the
heard
black
about
capes.
us.
Not
Okay.
the black capes.
Intimidation, that is a dirty 20.
Okay. You catch a moment of both shock and fear in that Peace Watch's eyes. And you get the sense that you've caused some amount of hesitation. You don't know if he won't act at all, but some amount of hesitation. Ste'yn, while you and Viola are dancing towards the window, you see this is not a window that it is not decorated. It does not just open. It is
That's okay.
this glass with those, whatever bar things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We can dip
As long as you know. Then we can defenestrate. But you do see that window there.
That's what heavy
Um,
cloaks are good for. They'll help protect you from the glass shards.
Mhm.
Snow will speak to Beau and ask him, do we want to all look like Viola?
That could
Because
be
I can
fun.
make that happen.
Maybe, but
I can make that.
it doesn't work that well if we're pretty spread out. They probably can remember which one's which at this current time.
Only if we stay exactly where we are, though. Also, the two of them will both look like the same person. I could also potentially make some of the Peace Watch also look like Viola, which I think would be a nice bit of chaos bonus. Unless I hear a good reason not to, I'm gonna do it.
He's just
Well,
itching.
Let's see what happens a little bit. Let them make the first move.
all right.
And as you say that, Beau,
Second
what was that?
I will make the second move.
You might yet, because as you were kind of finishing this thought, Beau, you can see there's kind of a steeliness comes back over the guard, the Peace Watch who was spoken to, and he seems to straighten up, and he looks towards the musicians. He gives them this scowl. They stop playing. They look very apologetic, pick up their instruments and scurry. They scurry away through another door. One of the guards near that door shuts it behind them. And the City Watch, who seems very calm in all of this, he says, it's been very nice having the four of you here. I apologize for Lord Harbin's quick exit. He should be back shortly.
Is this the same guy that Beau threatened or a different
Ford.
one?
This is a different one. He wasn't
Okay.
standing by the door.
Okay.
He seems to already be in the know of what's happening. And he looks at you, Viola, and he says, my lady, if you wouldn't mind, we have a trip to take, and your friends can't come with us. If you would step aside, I don't want you getting hurt. And he draws his weapon. The others follow suit.
I
I
cast
think you
seeming
forget who you're
on
talking
everyone in the
to.
room.
You cast what?
You cast what?
I
Yes.
cast seeming on every single person in the room.
Seeming? What
And
happened?
Beau's gonna
Mhm.
cast Crimson Lash.
Everyone now looks exactly like Viola. That is your body and your equipment. Everything looks exactly like Viola. Anyone in the room who is unwilling can make a charisma save.
Okay. So
But
let's
it does affect every single person in the room.
that would include the 4 of you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I
if you
already
want to
look
look like
me,
Viola.
so why wouldn't
You've
you?
made
Now you
Viola
look even
look
more
like
like
herself. How
yourself.
dare you?
You look like Snow's
never been
idea
to
of
you.
Viola.
Well,
All
this
right.
way, your armor looks better.
This is true. Viola
That's so
currently
kind.
fails the charisma saving throw.
I don't know if you can roll high enough to make my charisma save. I'm teasing. It is possible.
Got him.
Not with the
She
way
starts
I've
to
been rolling
mentally-
tonight.
She starts to mentally block it, realizes she looks fantastic, lets it go. Let's see. So we have the City Watch, and I'll show you guys our little map if it becomes relevant. I'll show you guys a little map in just a moment because I'm gonna have to have y'all place yourselves. I didn't describe it quite well, and I apologize, but you'll see where you all are. So we'll have the City Watch roll, see if he looks like Viola. This is charisma.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's an 18.
Success.
Okay. We'll have we'll have those two Peace Watch. They're kind of good. I need their thing. My keyboard won't let it go. Same thing. That is a 12.
Failure.
Okay.
Violified.
That's I'm gonna give them a little heart on their little icons. They look like Viola. Just beauties. Like I've never
You
felt
could just
so.
bring more Violas onto the screen.
Then I won't know. And then for the last 3, we'll do 3. We'll have them in a little group because they're a little bit. Oh, they definitely failed that then. That is sub 10. In fact, that's just the 7 that they rolled. So there's
so
5
many Violas
Violas
to
in a
choose
trench
from.
coat and a City Watch.
And you heard
And
me
then
when
the
I
4
said
of us all.
Beau
I'm
cast
sorry.
Crimson Lash. You heard when I said that.
I did not hear.
Okay.
But I feel like I kind of treated that as a readied action versus like a hey. So
I mean, he
I
already
shouldn't have. I
readied
got
that
overly
when he
excited.
saw a whole orchestra pack up and start walking out the door.
Like,
A teensy hint. Something
Yeah.
might be about to happen.
Yeah, I mean, one thing if
What
they
do
would
you
just
mean?
just
Of
keep
course
playing
not.
music, but they were already alerted something was gonna happen,
You know,
Which
and then they just
opening the
assembled them
DM
out.
door. Opening the
They
DM
just
door.
start playing
I would have
cat
left
music.
them, but I was afraid of having to have them involved somehow in this combat. I didn't want that, so I'll just be real honest.
And we
You're
are for
valid.
keeping the innocent
You're
civilians
allowed to
out
do
of
that.
combat.
Yeah. They
Do we
could have
know if
just
they're
played some
innocent?
really sick background music.
How do we maybe
You
how
hear-
do we know how
you
they
hear
just
this, like-
survived the attack? They might not be so innocent.
Yes.
Keeping them innocent until proven guilty. Come on.
This isn't a court of law.
Yeah, maybe they're part.
This is a duke's manor.
It's all about justice.
And then what is so actually before we do that, let me make sure everyone is where. So I'm gonna pull you over to the map. I did not give you control of your characters, but we'll do that in a moment.
Let's go.
So I had you all on a side of the table, and then you guys did what you do, which I'm not upset about in the least bit. It's just we have to arrange is all. So it's actually more even also than I realized. So we zoom in on this dining hall. we have Viola and Ste'yn were dancing. That is the side where the window, that great lovely window, would be up top. Snow sitting in a ducal chair, as Snow do. The guard to the far left being where I had the Duke exiting. He has his little compatriots. But I wasn't sure exactly where Beau was in the. But let me give you control of your
Wait,
character
is
so
this
you can
the
actually move
center?
people yes.
Because I feel
Don't
like
overthink
if
the
they were
map.
dancing, I feel like it
hold
would
it.
make this is the most space. But I guess they went to a window.
But then we worked our way
danced
over
around
to the window.
Yeah.
We danced around.
They became the
You
entertainment.
did. You danced all the way around this shaped table.
Yes.
Isn't
There's
it a
no
great
windows
map?
just down here.
Yep.
I suppose I could have put the window down there. Yeah, then you have this nice view. Am I rearranging my map? I could. You guys want to be on this side instead?
Sure.
Here you go.
We'll be
Further
wherever
from the
you want to
app.
put this. Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
melee.
forget. I'm
well,
allowed to do
the
that.
melee person now away from everybody.
Gives you a little reason to stretch those legs. Okay. Viola has control. Ste'yn has control. Beau has control. Snow should have control. Lovely. Okay. And then everyone except the man who was standing beside the Duke. Everyone else looks like Viola. Because snow happened. Because snow exists, we all look like Viola. We are Viola. So, did that include the 4 of you wanted that? You guys are just like, let's rock and roll? All right. Love it. Mark your tokens too. You look like Viola. Boop. And Beau. Okay. And then, Beau, you said you were casting.
Yeah, you cast Crimson Lash.
And then we will have you guys roll initiative. So this would have been the dude. Where are you casting? Or who are you?
Oh, it's not on something. It forms a weapon in his hand.
Oh, okay. I apologize. Thank you.
A weapon made of blood.
You are armed. Delightful. Very Beau-coded.
Yes, this is
All
true.
right.
Does he have to do a saving throw against the blood of the weapon?
I mean, it's
thought
his
about that for a
blood.
second.
It uses a hit die,
Yeah.
so he used a D8 hit die
Oh.
in order to form it.
He's taken enough
Cool.
damage. All right. Let's have you guys roll some initiative for me, shall we?
Let's do it.
Shall.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to.
Well,
Whatever. I'm just.
that's not very good.
I wonder if I can actually get it on the turn tracker.
How do you get this to actually save when you use this? I keep trying to get it,
It doesn't
to
save unless you actually take the short rest, which is
Forever.
it's kind of annoying. So you might want to just make a note somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
I rolled a 9. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Beau got a 10.
Hold on one second. I was curious if I could do the thing again. No? Nope. No? Don't remember how I did that. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Come here.
I'm guessing the person that he was messaging is this guy over here.
Far left on the top.
Yeah. Is that the guy? Okay.
the yellow background token.
Who now looks like Viola?
Who now looks like Viola.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, he's 60 feet away.
All right, I need to adjust my screen. So I need here and here. And that can go away. Captain. That's the word I was looking for. Captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Uh-huh.
If we all stand together, it's like casting mirror image on Viola. No one will know, like, who's who. We all look exactly the
No one
same.
will ever know. We're doing quick maths. Thank you. And then
Does this mean everybody's just gonna get hit with like over 20 every single time?
that's the curse of looking as beautiful as you do.
Josh, how long does seeming last?
8 hours, no concentration.
Oh,
We're looking like
what?
this the rest of the day.
Oh my gosh.
Unless Snow decides to end it. But I mean, why end it? This is fun.
I don't have a reasonable response to that, honestly. I don't know why Snow would do
if any of the
that.
Peace Watch die, they will look like dead Viola. So enjoy that mental
Interesting
picture.
prospect. Interesting. All right. Did anyone get above a 20? That's
By the
what we
way,
need to
wait,
hear.
so we all, did
Uh-huh.
you also make us all look shorter? Did you? Apparently
We
that's
are all the same height as Viola.
Oh, because I wondered if we were all mini
Oh.
Violas.
No.
Oh,
No, we are all exactly like Viola. Same
That's
height, same
precious.
build, same equipment, everything.
Wow.
The only thing I can't change is your voice.
So once they fail the saving throw, like that's it for 8 hours?
yeah.
Or unless I drop it, yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I die, the illusion magic's in place. It's not
Yeah, I mean, people
concentration, so
can
it's
look
just
through
there
it
until
with
the spell ends.
study action and interacting
Mhm.
with it. Illusions
can-
don't hold up to physical interaction, but beyond that, we would still
Correct.
look like that to any. Like if we walked out as a herd, it would look like we are those dancing Japanese girls that dance in unison from that America's Got Talent.
Can we wind back to the herd of Viola?
You heard it here
Also,
first.
though,
Golly.
a creature taking the study action to examine can make an investigation against my DC. If it succeeds, it becomes aware that the
Yeah.
target is disguised, which like they're already aware, so there's not even a reason to do that. Like the illusion's still there, so doesn't.
Oh yeah,
really
no,
do
I was just talking in
anything
general
for it.
context of it, not that it makes sense for them to do it
Yes.
in this context.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Like it wouldn't. There's nothing they could do
brains.
to like
drop
figure
it.
out who is who, aside from physical inspection or like listening for our voices or something like
Or
that.
saying their
Everyone
name,
be quiet.
because it doesn't
Sure.
change how you sound, right? So they could
Mhm.
just
That's what he was
talk.
saying about
Yeah.
voices.
Be like, I'm Todd.
They can
Don't
listen to our
attack me.
voices.
So which is the real Viola? Okay.
I am Viola. I'm Viola.
Just,
I'm Viola.
just raise your voice and say wonderful a lot.
I'm not
and-
Viola.
Wonderful.
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 Where's Buttercup?
Can we get some bacon roses?
Oh, Buttercup would be so
Look at my
excited if she could
armor.
see this room.
So
Look at my
anyway, between a
armor. Isn't it
15 and a
shiny?
20?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing initiative 15.
Between a 15 and a 20.
Oh, none of us.
We are really,
Guys.
really speedy today.
Somebody. 10 to 14.
I got 10.
13.
14. Why am I the highest?
Snow got a 14.
Why
Ste'yn.
am I the
Doesn't even make
lowest
sense.
when I haven't on
I
initiative.
got +7 on initiative.
Oh.
Anybody want to swap seas?
I forgot he has advantage on that.
You can go first.
Oh wait, but nobody's near anybody else. I don't really benefit much from sneak attack in this scenario.
Are you technically hidden because you're hidden amongst a crowd of Violas?
I don't know. I think the way that he would charge at somebody might give away that he's at least an adversary.
All right. Oh dear.
He could still.
That's
I guess
rough.
I'll still go though. If you want to swap,
All right, so we'll switch with Snow then.
yeah.
Viola, what did you get?
9.
Okay. Oh, that is
Nice.
nice.
Strong.
Who's switching?
Bow and Snow are
Bow
swapping.
and Snow.
Okay. I will mark it on here.
The old
Just the
switcheroo.
O's. The old switcheroos.
At least he can up his defense a
Alright.
little bit sooner with Blade Song.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
I don't have anything to do to. I have no bonus for going faster, so
So,
better for you too.
to begin, it's going to be our Capitan up front. Seeing all of a sudden that his well-trained guard all now look like this person of interest, frustrating. Knows the stories of Snow's trickery. Mhm. So he's going to.
They
move
apparently
towards you,
never
Snow.
heard about how we killed the dragon. We just we touched
should
a
show
Surely
him
rock.
that one wasn't real.
That's all they heard.
Surely
We
that one
touched
wasn't
a rock
real.
for a long time. We could get these
Yeah, yeah,
guys.
He's gonna move. Come up by you, Snow, and he pulls out a lovely looking rapier.
Looks exactly like Viola's.
Oh yeah, it looks exactly like Viola's
Wait, no, this
rapier.
This is the one guy, or is this the one guy who isn't?
Oh,
He's
no, you're
not.
right. He's the one who isn't.
But Viola
So
does
he has
use
a
a rapier.
boring looking rapier. He has a lame rapier.
Viola's
Everyone
is
else in the room
damaged
has a
from
better
that
rapier.
from that ruined spider. Hers is damaged, so it might look better than hers. She picked hers up along the way. She didn't get it at home.
She didn't
Valid.
get out. What's one of those home ones?
Everything else is from her house, so it's really nice.
If you can't get a nice rapier, store bought is fine.
Also, I like how this
She got
guy's
this
just
one at
like.
Walmart.
I like how this Duke is just like, I must go and see what the cooks are up to. Meanwhile, we're sitting at this table that's decorated with all this food around it.
Listen, I had to find a map.
He's like peeking over the board in front of him. Oh no, where's all the big...
Where's the food?
This is
Oh,
We're out
unacceptable.
of bread.
Is all this just for show?
More fresh bread. More
There's
fresh
no bread or fruit out here.
It's
That's what we're
just-
missing.
It's just stock food. He's planning on selling this manor soon. It's so that he's staging.
new.
That's why he wants to take care of Viola, because Viola is bringing down
The property value.
the price of the.
The property value.
Guys. It was gonna be a cool little find. You ruined it. No, I'm just kidding. This is more fun than I thought. We haven't even started yet. So he oh, that's rough. I wish y'all had rolled better. He
Same.
calls out as he's approaching, because he has this confidence about him as a person who does not look like their target. He calls out to we'll say he calls out to the
Bread.
Yes, to the bread. He calls
No,
out
I
to the
said
guard.
bread. Not bread.
Oh, I thought you said calls to the bread.
Yes.
We
I
have
thought
been
you were
waiting on
trying
the
to
bread.
come up with people's names. I was still got a name for you.
Nope. Well, now his name is Bread. Breadford. And he's down here. He calls out to him. And this one is going to quickly move because he is giving orders. What is it called? issuing orders.
Oh, he's got one of those. Huh? I like that. I like
Mhm.
that ability.
He casts summon bread.
He summons bread.
Bread fruit
Beau,
is needed.
mirror spell. I do want bread.
No, that's silly. He should be moving. Or was he? Who was here? He should be moving in this direction.
Northwards?
Towards the threat. One of the threats. And he is also going to call out to one other. What are the following? Okay, that's fair. He's going to call out to this guy, who is going to... Oh, just not close enough. That's fine. That's fair. He's also going to move. And then in his actual turn, he's going to attack with his rapier. At the snow.
His store-bought
For
rapier.
the frustration. His store-bought. Store-bought's fine. Let's see how he does.
His Walmart rapier.
That is a 24 to hit now.
Yep.
You know it
that
does.
Hold up.
You know
Be
you say like
all
Viola,
the
though. Oh, that's... I was trying to find a way to
Curse of
say that
Viola.
one. That is going to be 16 piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm. It's an ouchie.
That was the first hit.
It was.
Oh, really? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, really.
We are level 10.
He gets 2 of those bad boys. I won't lie to you.
He is a captain.
And
He
rolled
should at
the
least
exact
get 2
same thing.
attacks. He got
Yeah,
24
right?
again.
Rolled the same thing. He did.
Oh my
I rolled 2 19s.
I apologize because this is definitely Viola's fault.
Couldn't get rid of that beautiful armor. See, I would, but he's not holding anything, which is a shame. Beep. Oh, that one's worse. That one is only 6 additional piercing damage.
That's quite the range.
I do that sometimes.
I am almost down to half.
He says, if you stop fooling about, I won't hurt you as badly.
Yeah, in our defense, we didn't even attack or do anything. They immobilized.
Unfortunately, fool about is my whole job description. So.
Dang. So the spell stays, and I'm proud of it. Feels like an unfortunate order, but I can't help how the dice fall sometimes. You know what I mean? So we have these little guys. This one next to Beau. Pinky behind Beau, who actually looks like Viola. Beau, it looks like Viola is attacking you.
Wouldn't be the first time today.
Viola.
Should
You
attack
almost
me the
flinched,
whole
you're like,
walk
why are you
over.
punching me again? Oh. This person draws out a weapon that looks a lot like Viola's rapier, but it's not. And goes to jam you with it. That is much not good. That is only a 9.
Nice.
The other ones.
Ones. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hops. We're gonna say the one here on the left-hand side of the table is going to attempt to kind of hop the table and get to his goal faster, and make him do a quick little acrobatics as he tries to be cool. Maybe taking a moment to be as cool as Viola. Yeah, it's not a very high table. Get up, kind of kick some of the silverware aside. 5, 10. Still can't
Now,
reach Flame.
in regards to chandeliers, where are they right now?
You know, I didn't think of a chandelier. And yet, if there were one, it would be like smack center.
That's what I figured.
Like right there. And this one also is on the move. Why am I blind? Sorry. Here.
I don't know, but I like how these tokens, it looks like
I
you're
can't
sending
quite.
like 16-year-olds at us.
Good.
They look very young.
They move. Oh yeah, they all look like Viola. I actually like that. That's very interesting. For reasons that will become clear soon. So the other two Violas, because apparently I rolled better than you guys.
By a
The other
lot.
two Violas. This one is coming down towards Beau and is going to strike with what also appears to be Viola's rapier. Oh, dropped. Yeah. Golly, the ones who can actually do something are not wanting to do something. That's a 15.
Misses.
Mm-hmm. And this next one, he's going to make his way into the fray. Let's actually have him. Oh, that's the right one. I confused myself. Brenna, they don't look like Viola to you. Come on now. Okay. Making his way over the table to accomplish what he needs to do, but he is at a distance. Oh. That's okay, though. Picks up in his arm something that, again, looks like our girls, but then he lobs it towards Ste'yn.
Question.
Why is Viola throwing a crossbow bolt?
So weird.
Question. If Ste'yn and Viola were still dancing around when seeming hits, how would he know which one is Ste'yn and which one's Viola?
That's a great question. Because you ask, I'll allow you. Well, it could be either one, I suppose. Shall we high-low it?
I'll go with whatever you want. I'm just curious because if their goal is to not kill Viola,
You could roll a
I think
percentile
Ste'yn and Viola
dice.
are the ones. Yeah.
You could do 50% under is Ste'yn, 50% or above is Viola. If you want to try out other dice.
Yeah.
It is basically a 50-50.
It is, which is kind of how I viewed the high-low, too. But I don't get to use my percentile die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like
They
when you
just
finally
sit
get to roll
there
a
and collect
D12.
dust.
There's another game system that I really enjoy. It's also a really simple one, but it's a D10 system, and that's why I have a gajillion D10s. So yeah, we'll say below 50, and they have poor luck and hit Viola. Above 50, they have good luck and hit Ste'yn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that they even
That
roll
is an
high enough to hit.
82.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're going at Ste'yn.
But
She's
I like the
tankier anyway.
gumption. And that is smart. I was racking my brain. I was like, this needs to be used somehow. You all look like Viola. So with this seeming rapier coming towards you. Oh gosh. It's not gonna do it, I'm sure. That's only 14 to hit.
Oh.
That misses.
As this thing clatters to the ground.
I think 14 and below
Yeah.
misses everybody in our party.
Fantastic. We've been warned. Okay. Since Snow and Beau swapped, Beau, it is your turn.
Okay, Beau is going to do bonus action for Blade Song, so that way his armor class goes up and his speed. And then he is going to ignore these plebs that are next to him, and he's going to run over here. Yeah.
He gets to ignore because of the blade song.
Oh, no, I mean, they could take
Or-
opportunity attacks. He just doesn't care about them.
That's fair. So the one that it was, so you could hold me accountable to it. Anyone that moved when were issued orders, that was their reaction. So
Oh, okay.
those
So
could not.
this one couldn't then.
This one cannot.
Oh, actually, he
this
took his
one-
turn since then, so his reaction would be back. Didn't he attack?
Is it? Oh, yay! They went ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so their reaction's back.
Is that? It's not until they're.
No, once you go, you got your reaction is good to go. But if you
Yeah,
want him
it's not-
available
it's not
for
I'm a
more,
professional.
if you want him available for more reactions from the commander, you can have him wait until an order is given.
I see
Yeah.
icicles. I think we'll have little guy. He's going to do it. He's going to
Okay.
try and strike at you.
He's gonna
As you
try and prove himself.
Little guy's gonna try it. He's gonna go for it. Or rather, Viola. Viola wants one more hit. That's a natural one, so
Okay.
you know how we do.
All right, so he
People
is
don't think it do be what
going
it is.
to first slash at this guy with his crimson lash.
Go for it.
Oh dear. It's not very high. That's 14.
It's okay. 14 misses. 14 does in fact miss everybody.
Okay. Then he is going to do with his scimitar, his extra attack, he's going to do Vengeful Blade and swing at him
Okay.
again. That one's a nat 1. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
I'm just
So
so used
that
to hating
misses.
Viola and ruining
And
her
then
day.
he's going to swing again with his scimitar using his nick feature. Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Ew.
All right, for the smallest amount of damage that he can do. Well, I mean, his sneak attack will get added into it because it still works for that. That is 8 slashing.
8 slashing.
Accumulation of 3 attacks, and he takes 18 damage.
It's
Right.
better than one of his attacks at Snow.
And
All right,
that will
anything
be
else?
his turn. Nope.
Okay. Ste'yn? You just had a rapier apparently lobbed at you.
Ste'yn ducked out of the way of the rapier, and then she will try and keep up a little bit more of the illusion. She's going to take out her mace instead of casting magic this turn.
Love that.
And I assume it looks more like Viola's rapier than it looks like a mace. Cool. She's gonna seem like someone who doesn't particularly know how to use a rapier if she comes to lob at someone with a mace.
You're gonna bash him in the head with a pointy sword. Go ahead, roll your attack.
Exactly. Oh, that is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Excellent. I don't get to use
I know that
this
sounded like
much.
hesitation, but in fact, it is accurate.
Hey, that's max damage. 7
Nice.
damage.
This guardsman is confused as to how getting bashed with a rapier somehow not a rapier. Well, yeah, getting bashed with a rapier somehow like almost broke his shoulder.
Mhm. And then, let's see. She's just going to use the rest of her movement to come around to this side, basically just trying to confuse people as to where Viola might actually be, and where a guard might be, kind of thing. Not necessarily to the guard that she just attacked, but to people in the room of like who's moving where is her goal of just confusing people.
You move down to here
Love
though.
it.
Can't he attack at you?
Oh, well, she'll say like here.
Yeah.
Cool.
And for bonus action, no, actually we're good. We'll stay with that for now.
Sweet. Snow.
Hello.
No.
I think we could use even more violas, so I cast mirror image. And there's now 4 violas.
There's 4
in this space now, flanking with Viola.
He's got 5 violas around him, which is like over there leaning on his
Just
arms.
all around
Oh.
him. I hope he
What
feels
muscles you
intimidated by
have.
the vast number of violas that are
There is
crowding
a
around
lot.
him.
There's a lot of Viola happening. I'm intimidated. Okay, he is surrounded by a herd of violas, and then
I'm
And
picturing
bonus
like a
action.
Actually called
Naruto
a
whenever he
gaggle.
does. I'm picturing Naruto's sexy jutsu when he makes a bunch of clones of himself
no.
as a girl.
But
You
nice
get a
early.
D10 row.
he what?
Inspiration.
Ah. Who's getting inspiration?
I think he said Beau.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a D10.
I missed it at first too.
And
Yay.
I heard
and
inspiration.
that is my turn.
So obviously fake Viola, it is your turn.
Finally. I also just realized Viola does have a crossbow. So instead of someone throwing a rapier across, unless they were throwing like a javelin or something, I didn't know if that was.
On the meta, in fact, they were throwing a javelin.
Okay.
Most people don't throw swords. That only
Um,
happens in Hunger Games.
Yep, have one.
Well, I know that. I in my brain I was thinking it was a like a crossbow.
Or like
Shot.
a bolt or something.
I see-
Like
I
you
see
could
what you're
imagine
saying.
maybe they whatever I guess makes
Or a
sense.
dagger.
Does seeming have to make it make sense, or does it just it's whatever they grabbed and that's where it was on Viola and that's where it is on them? I don't know. I don't know if it has to make
More
sense.
of the latter.
Okay.
Just because it would look like Viola. So
Gotcha.
carbon copies.
I'm not gonna start asking.
Yeah, you
like,
change
okay,
the
on your
appearance of
left
the
side or your
target's
right side?
bodies and equipment. So whatever equipment they had on hand would be changed.
Would give,
Yeah,
yeah,
it just
would just look like
looks
her. So they all look like they got rapiers and short swords and crossbows and
and
daggers.
crossbows and what is happening?
If I
Magic.
scooch my way over here,
Mhm.
can I then scooch into here?
It could get an opportunity attack from Young.
Oh yeah.
But you could. Depending on how concerned you are. I don't know how concerned you are with the pleb violas. They're clearly just wannabes.
I'll do that way.
This
I
is
scooched
happening.
up around the top. And then she's gonna attack this one in front of her.
All right.
Oh wait, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark first.
Go for it. And if I didn't mention, this one looks real hurt. The one that's staying attacked.
The bottom one?
Yeah.
Or was it the okay.
The bottom.
That is, I believe, a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
You know that.
You know it does.
Just stab yourself.
She's just like, I feel like this would hit me and I'd be really ticked off about it.
That is 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. And then
Owie. Plus Hunter Mark stuff?
yeah, that included Hunter's Mark. Do you need me to separate it? Piercing and
Nope.
force or
Not this time.
okay, cool. I figured not since they be human. And then
Wow,
she will
non-human.
attack again with advantage this time. That's another 25.
Uh-huh.
And that's another one of these, I believe. Okay, that's what I thought.
Is this a lethal blow or is this a non-lethal blow? Just curious.
Can I?
Over you.
Well,
I mean, the
and
force
no,
damage that it
actually-
takes will kill it. Because of Hunter's Mark, it's a magic.
Yeah, magic can't be non-lethal. Is that
Yeah.
how that works?
Well, no, it is specifically like you can choose to do non-lethal on a melee attack, though.
Yeah,
because
but the
that's just
Hunter's Mark
considered
would be
part of the
force
same
power.
attack. Yes,
It's
but
not the
not
same
a
attack
different attack.
type, though. It's force damage.
But it's the fact that it's
No,
a
that's
melee
damage,
attack.
though. Attack versus damage, those are two different things, though. On the attack, all of that happens at the same time. It's not like you stab and then the force damage happens afterwards. It is all considered to be one attack. And so if you choose for that attack to be non-lethal, then it would be non-lethal.
I'm good with going for it, and if I read up
Regardless.
something
Amount of-
differently and judge differently, then we can make that determination.
That did.
I'm
That
curious
did
first
remind
if
me.
it is.
I was going to ask, looking at any of the guards in the room, does Viola see like a dagger of any sort? Well, no, she wouldn't because they all look like Viola. So I guess just looking at the
There you go.
captain, does
Uh-huh.
she see any sort of dagger on him with that blazing sun that's like Amos's emblem that he gives to his lackeys?
You don't. You're moving quick. I don't think that there's time with the attack and to also allow for like a perception. On a quick blush, you don't. But next time round, I would allow. I'd allow for you to do like a better perception check. I think you're in the throes of combat. Was there more to the attack that I think you were doing another attack,
that
right?
was yes. That was 6.
6 to hit.
Damage.
No, it was a 25
I
to
hit with the 25.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
she
right.
did
It was another
25 twice.
25. Okay, so that's why I was asking if you were doing lethal damage or not.
Yeah.
If you've ever wondered what you looked like crumpled to the ground, it looks like this. So as they fall. Boop. Did you kill him?
It adds a whole nother layer because it's Viola. Because typically,
I mean,
I
she
don't think
knows
she would
it's
be
not.
that.
Oh, you're talking
Okay,
about her person. Sorry.
Let me.
Talk it through. You're good.
Well, see, it adds a whole nother layer that Amos is involved because obviously Viola knows how it feels to be under Amos's thumb, and so she does have a sense of pity among these people. Plus, the fact that she's seeing herself, I think, is probably bringing that forward a lot more. So I think on any of the lackeys that look like Viola, she would use non-lethal damage.
Okay. This one is incapacitated. Anything else you're doing, Viola?
No, that's all she's got.
All right. Which brings us back to the top. You see now El Capitan. Let's see. He calls out again. Let's see, we've got... And the guy that Ste'yn waltzed past... I gotta find a way to mark them if they've used reactions. I guess that matters too much because they go first. Anyway, the one that Ste'yn waltzed past is going to try and hit back. That is an 18. I don't think that
Misses.
one hits either. Yeah. And the other... That went all the way up there. Well. Going to call out to this guy. So this pink and this pink. Hopping over. Getting over here. And then he's going to strike, this time at Beau.
This is the captain.
Correct. El Capitan. That was pathetic. That was an 8. We're going to move that die away.
Yep, that
His
misses.
second rapier. Huh?
I said, yep, that misses.
Yeah. That's a 19.
That misses.
Dang! I was excited. Did you hear the confidence in my voice? He does not seem pleased about that. That he continues to miss. And he holds on to that grudge. The little guys... Going to move. I keep wanting to say move, 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 but that's not a D&D thing. They see their fallen friend. Super unhappy about that. Let's get this one closer. Daggum. Still can't reach. And this one on their actual turn is going to attack again. See if it does any better. This one's a better die at least. Oh, that's much better. That is a 21 to hit.
Ste'yn, yeah, that'll hit.
With their little pokey. So you see this slightly confused for a moment and then kind of gets a grip and strikes at you. That's going to be... Wow. That's 2 piercing damage.
Oh no!
I know. And an additional 4 poison damage.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There
I
was
know.
poison.
It just
It
wasn't in the
wasn't the
goblet.
food.
It wasn't the food. And then lastly, kind of more excelling looking. Guys, they are going to move. One's going up towards you also, Beau. And he is attempting to stab at you. That was a nice little bit of roll. I can do math. 23 to hit. 24 to hit.
24?
Yes.
Okay, I heard you
24
shield
to
and
hit.
it misses.
Fantastic. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, my bad. Buddy. His other buddy. also has to hop the table to get to Snow's other side, and he's going to attempt to do the same.
At all the Violas.
That's a natural 20.
Am I close up to Sentinel? Let me
Are you?
see.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't hit me. It hits one of the duplicates, which
Oh,
dissipates.
yay! Oh, that's right. There's a whole party. That's right. You see these two Peace Watch go barreling up towards this now a crowd of Violas and a captain.
What do you call a group of Violas?
A
Depends
gaggle.
on who
Leave
you
your comment
ask.
below.
That's our question for tonight's
A
session.
murder.
Leave your comment. A
A
murder.
murder.
A covert. A lie.
A
Anyway.
posse.
Yes. Yeah. Beau.
A violence
What
of
you got?
Violas.
Beau
A
is
violence
going.
of Violas.
Beau is
That's my
going
vote.
to attack at that guy again with Crimson
Okay.
Lash. All right, that's a 19.
19 will hit him.
All right. That is 6 plus. That is 13 necrotic damage, and his maximum HP is reduced by that much as well.
Yikes.
He's then going to do Vengeful Blade on him. And that is an
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 will hit him.
All right.
He's
That-
not actually in this, like, cool armor.
He's not what?
I just needed a token. I was saying he's not
Oh.
actually in this cool armor. He's wearing much... I'm gonna rephrase that immediately. He is garbed differently.
Okay. It's 1d8. And that would be 9 slashing and 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his
Owie.
nick feature to
Golly.
cut at him again.
All right.
And that is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
All right. And that brings him to another 4 damage. And then he is going to cast Curling Sickle as a bonus action. And he's going to slash at him again.
Gross.
And that is a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And that is another 7 necrotic damage. And Beau gains 3 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And
See if
that's
we
his
can't
turn.
make him need that. Okay. All right, Ste'yn.
Alrighty. Ste'yn is going to just take a step or two this way, and she's going to cast Word of Radiance. I need Constitution saves from these two guys.
All right. Guard above you, or Peace Watch above you. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, those guys. Little guys. Okay. Got a 4.
That's a fail.
Guard below you. Got a 20. A dirty 20.
That's a success, but the guard above takes 12 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, in a shock of radiance when the light clears and he is on the ground.
Then we bring up spiritual weapon for our bonus action, and we're gonna bring it up right by Captain.
Let's get it. Where is it? Come here. We're gonna give you this one this time.
Nice. Then
Let's
we're gonna
make sure
try
you
and
have
whack
control.
him. That's a 27 to hit. And that's gonna be. Where's my d8? There we go. 9 points of force damage.
Yeah, he's looking like, for maybe just a moment, there's a lack of confidence in his face, like he took on more than he could handle. Maybe she's not worth whatever order or price. But for just a moment, then he steals himself.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. That's your turn.
Okay. Snow.
Hello. We're going to. How's the captain looking? Does he look fine or bloodied or?
You might say he looks bloodied.
This other guy on the other side of me though has not been hit by anyone, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Vicious mockery.
Rude. How could you say that to Viola?
Wisdom save, please. As Snow says, you're clearly not the real Viola. Look at the state of you. Viola would have been able to hit me.
If she could hit that guy. You said wisdom?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. No, it's a 17. I'm sorry.
Still success.
Rude.
Very rude. That was rude what you said to beautiful Viola. That's obviously the real Viola.
It was gonna be max damage, so I actually kind of would have felt a little bit bad to insult him that badly. 12
Viola
points of
always
psychic
remembers.
damage.
Instead, it goes to actual Viola. You said what about me? Anything
I said
else?
you
Now?
could hit better. Bonus action. I will healing word myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
But that is it.
All right.
The words that fell on deaf ears I take to myself.
I know it was good. I know it was funny.
I did good.
Pat, pat, pat.
I thought it was funny.
Second. Oh, sorry.
You're good. That's just 8 points.
Okay. 8 points healed. Second order Viola.
She is gonna climb up here. Do I need to do something to get up on the table?
Give you a little acrobatics for your first time diving up on the table.
Could I do athletics
Fine.
instead?
Nope. You got this,
That
queen.
is acrobatics 12.
Yep, you got it. You're able to get up there. No problem.
This isn't like those cafeteria tables in that high school D&D.
Yeah.
Right?
I told you we're not trying to bring people's traumas out.
Okay, she runs down the table to here, that's as far as her movement will take her, to get a better look at the captain to see if he has any of Amos's emblem on him.
Give me a perception check with advantage.
Oh, I would wait. Oh wait, I just saw it. That's not what I'm looking for. Sorry. Perception make to find it. Okay, never mind. Because I have advantage on perception or survival checks, but only to find whoever the hunter's mark is on.
Okay.
And this is not finding that man.
Good to know. No, that man's on the ground, unless you moved it.
You
That's
said
true.
perception.
Yes, with advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
Mm-hmm. You know what you are looking for.
Are you kidding me?
You
I
have nice
rolled
clear view.
the same thing. Dirty 20.
I mean, that's not
I'm
bad.
so mad. I rolled the same thing. Dirty 20. Get out of here.
You have your
What did Viola
tactical
think to say?
mind
You're
if you're not
clearly the real
confident in
Viola.
that.
Oh, we'll leave it. Clearly, the dice wanted me to get that number.
He does also carry with him a light crossbow, and it otherwise looks like a fairly standard light crossbow, except the like very end of it is this kind of gold-plated just backing of it, like it's a secured piece on it, and you can see that emblem very clearly.
Okay.
It was otherwise like, oh, decorative. Like, no, now you know exactly what that is.
Okay. Does Viola still have her attack action? Or did that take my action to...
I was gonna say the perception was to look.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You have your bonus action if you wanted to move the hunter's mark.
Yeah.
That
Is
guy.
the guy how's the guy behind Snow look? To the
The
left
one
of
to his
him?
left?
Yeah.
He hasn't been hit yet.
Okay, that's what I thought. I will move the hunter's mark to him.
Viola has
And
not
then
been hit yet.
she will yell to Beau and Snow to keep the captain alive.
That's it. That's the real Viola. Sounds just like her.
She'll say it in a weird voice. Keep him alive.
Yep, that's definitely her. All right, anything else?
No, she moved her hunter's mark to this man to the left of Snow.
Fantastic. All right. You. Oh, I did not. Dang. I missed out on an entire die of damage. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Alas, and in fact, alack. We're gonna. I want that damage die though. Yeah, this guy seems real ticked off at the amount of damage that Beau was able to do. He's going to issue order. He's going to have his buddy next to him attack Beau. That sucked. That was an 8. And he's going to have other. Oh, actually, I don't think. I probably deserve to lose that die because I probably was overdoing his issue order. My bad. What's it within? Yeah, my bad. So you know what? Fair trade. He's gonna have this other guy attack Snow.
Can only order people if they're within 30 feet of him.
That's as far as his voice will carry. He didn't have theater practice like somebody
Captain
did.
Rank and he can't raise his voice louder.
He doesn't know how to project.
It's muffled by his helmet.
The other one is going to attack Snow. That is a 17 to hit.
I will use shield from the.
Does that hit one of your illusions?
That's so.
Unless you want to preserve the illusion.
That's a good question. Actually, do I get to choose between that?
I just don't want you to waste the shield because I know you only have it once. That's why I'm asking.
Please, please.
I think you're right though. I don't think I can actually make that choice anyway. Yes, another illusion dissipates. That's now just 2 Violas over here.
And you just hear this deep, manly voice out of Viola's face, swearing under his breath as he's trying to
How
stab at this
unladylike.
sea of Violas. Yeah, it's the most crass you've ever heard, Viola.
Shameful.
And then he himself shameful. And then he
How
himself
dare
is going
you.
How dare you?
Can't believe you've done this.
He's
Where are
going to
your
instead
manners?
he's going to take out that crossbow you just spotted, Viola. And with a confidence of a point-blank fencer, he's going to shoot it.
Then that means he triggers
Into Beau.
damage.
Bless you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he triggers 11
Love that.
points of necrotic damage.
Beautiful. That's going to hurt in a minute. Ouch. He's looking real bad. And on top of that, the attack wasn't even good. That's only a 7 to hit with the first attack. Oh, because it's weaker probably, so that's why they let you do it so many times. So here's the second one with the crossbow. That's a natural 1.
Oh no.
Wait, he's using his
super not okay.
crossbow right in front of him?
With
that would give
natural
him-
with point blank fencer.
Oh, okay.
He
I
does
don't
not
know
have
what that is.
disadvantage with the crossbow. It is a trait that he has. I should say crossbow within 5 feet of the hostile creature. And the third. This die is going straight to jail. That's an 11, which is way off base. And that's a shame. This is one of my favorite dice, too. Gosh dang it. Dice jail.
How it
It's
betrays
because that's
you.
one of your
Housing you.
favorite dice. It knows that we're your favorite, so it doesn't want to hit us because favorite can't hurt favorite.
I'm not allowed to say you're my favorite because I have 2 games I'm running. So I have a whole slew of favorites.
We're your favorites that you're DMing tonight.
Yes, absolutely my favorites.
It's okay. We all know it's us.
3 years of being the favorites.
It doesn't get in our
Yeah,
heads
he
at
is-
all.
He's super ticked off. He is going to 2 friendly creatures he can see within, which does not include himself, I don't think. I wouldn't say it includes himself. Dag nabbit. All my good rolls went to my initiative. Anyway, next up is going to be what remains of our measly guard, which is a very unsettled looking Viola to the bottom of the map in front of
You
Ste'yn.
can just give up.
Viola shakes her head and then goes for an attack. You hear Viola's strangely selfish sounding when she's like, the money's worth it. Roll. That is a 13.
I imagine Ste'yn just puts her hand out, the arm that has her shield on it. She'll just reach and like just sort of push him away, keeping it at arm's length and be like, no.
You're just trying to get past her hand.
Yes.
Viola, you're watching yourself be made a mockery of left and right in this room. And then the more advanced looking guard, of which there are these guys remaining. He lost his reaction. Well, he got it back, so it's fine. They are... Ste'yn, you're... It doesn't matter too much, actually, I realize. This one's going to move. They are going to... They're super ticked at you, Beau. He's going to try and stab.
Okay.
Nope, that's only a 15.
Yep, that misses.
His other buddy Come on. No, that's even less. So, yeah,
Beau has taken more damage from Viola so far today than anything else.
Yeah. My dice roll are super unfortunate tonight. This is unacceptable. I'm gonna need some new
Technically,
dice.
all of the damage is from Viola.
Viola's having the best night of her life when it comes to damage. They kind of look towards the captain. The Violas have an unsure look on their faces as they we're gonna say Ste'yn, your weapon, does it count as a space they cannot occupy?
Spiritual weapon, no.
By the way, there is
Just
2
curious.
floating weapons in this space, by the way, because Culling sickle is a sickle that is floating
Oh.
above and by.
Would you like a sickle?
No, so it
I would-
always comes back to him. It's kind of like spiritual weapon, but it has a definitive shape and it does necrotic damage and it always comes back. So it has a range. I realized I messed it up because I should have done the attack on that guy at disadvantage because it is a range spell attack. I didn't realize. I thought it was kind of situational. But yeah.
Okay, no worries.
So since it doesn't like
this
really
one's
move
going
around all
to-
that much, we don't really need
Yeah,
something
no,
there.
that's fine. That's totally fine. This is going to move away from you guys. You are welcome to take the opportunity attacks if you want.
He was moving away? This guy?
Yes, the one who was standing.
Oh, the
yes,
one
who
that
was
Beau
standing there.
warned? Beau is attacking him.
Go for it.
He's using Vengeful
See what
Blade on
happens when
this
you
guy.
don't listen to Viola.
That is a 23.
Will hit.
All right.
I'm Viola. Listen to Viola.
Yeah, Viola.
That is an 8. Well, that would be... I don't know if necrotic damage needs to be separated, but it total is 8. Okay. 8, and he is marked now with Vengeful Blade.
Marked. Get marked. The other one is also going to run past, but you've used your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
He can't quite get to her. All right. But that's okay because it goes back to you, Beau.
All right. Beau is going with his sickle. Or not his sickle. His Crimson Blash at Captain. And that
Crimson
is
looks actually pretty good on Viola.
24.
24 will hit.
Ah. That is 3, 5. That's 10 necrotic damage, reducing his HP by that much, his maximum.
All right.
And then he will.
He's looking real hurt.
He'll do a Vengeful Blade on him next.
Okay.
Well, actually, first he's gonna do his Nick attack.
Okay.
That is 19.
Yeah,
Right.
19 will hit.
That is 4 slashing.
Nicking him away.
All right, and then he'll do Vengeful Blade.
Just make it count.
All right, that is 18.
18 will hit.
All right. That is 8. Eight damage.
Okay. You look like
So-
you're still calculating. Like
no,
8
no.
plus.
I was setting aside the damage die for that one for if he attacks.
Gotcha.
So that way I don't forget.
If he attacks anybody or if he attacks you.
If he makes an attack or a magic attack type action.
At all.
Correct.
Okay.
And then he will,
Alright.
since he is next to him, I don't want to roll at disadvantage. He'll use his culling sickle back on this guy again, who did not listen to him.
He sure did not.
And that is a 19.
19 hits.
All right. I'm not used to having this many attacks.
I'm not either, I think.
I could do 4 attacks in one go. That is 12 necrotic damage, and I get now 6 temporary hit points.
Yeah, he's looking real bad as that sickle slices at him before returning to you. Crying out, but he seems to be eyeing the prize.
All right.
Well, I think what he hopes is one of the prizes. It's just the nearest
Yeah,
one
we're a
rather than
jumbled
the
mess now.
frenzy.
All right.
The frenzy of Viola's over there
That is Beau's turn.
that keep disappearing. Clearly, that's not right. All right, Ste'yn.
Ste'yn just looks at
Viola.
this guy in front of her, and just sort of the Viola in front of her, who is doing a pitiful job, and just takes her mace and is going to try and just non-lethally knock him out of the fight to just stop it.
Non-lethal, go for it.
Just
stop it.
the pummel
It's an
of the
18
mace. Just
to hit.
18
come on,
hit.
stop it. Get some help.
And then that's gonna be
Get help.
and that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Incapacitated.
Finally.
I should make a note of which ones are incapacitated versus.
Is there any that are actually killed? I'm guessing this guy was.
I only heard one that went down that wasn't told.
Yeah, the one she killed, radiant damage, she couldn't do non-lethally.
Oh yeah, that one just was.
Yeah.
Holy lighted.
Holy blasted.
And then she'll come over here. And how's the captain looking? You said he's looking pretty bad.
Quite.
Okay, then we're not gonna bap him with magic weapon. We're gonna bring that over here. Because Viola wants him alive. So we're going to hit this guy instead with our spiritual weapon.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. I mean, what? No, be afraid. Don't you dare. He's gonna.
That's over 20
have
to
any
hit.
Uh-huh.
And that's gonna be 10 points of force damage.
All right. As he goes down, mid-grab, reaching towards who he hopes is Viola. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Snow, you are... Sorry, Viola, you are in a midst of Violas and a captain. Who was so charming earlier. Gosh, whatever happened?
Was he? Did he talk to us? Is this the guy that escorted us? Oh, I missed.
Yeah, he was the guy that first came up and said the beautiful golden woman and the lady
And the
in
elf.
black that's magnificent and the elf.
Yeah.
And their fanciful
and the fanciful companion.
Wonderful.
How these famous people forget so quickly.
So the captain's not looking great. How is the one next to Ste'yn looking?
He has not been touched yet.
Okay. I will throw out the vicious mockery at that one.
Ye who have not been touched.
And I'll just say, you're not worth being touched. No, I'll just say,
Viola cries. Who's gonna break my hair? It's a wisdom save, right?
It is a wisdom save, 16. Yes.
Excellent. That's this guy.
Might
That
as
is a
well give up.
13.
It's not looking too good for you. That is 10 points of psychic damage.
Ouch. That really hurt.
And
I was gonna
he's
say a
got
single manly
disadvantage.
tear, but you catch a little more than that. He's looks like frustrated. Like,
I'm beginning to
it's
see why
clearly
Cadence
worth
fell
it.
to the one person. These guards are pretty pathetic.
I mean, your basic guards aren't gonna be hardy
Oh.
warriors.
I don't think they were quite prepared for a ruby monstrosity of slicing and dicing and.
Monstrosity, we saw that
It's also
Ruby.
got
That's a stretch.
disadvantage. That one also has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
That's all we
If
need.
it makes one.
If it makes one. Fair. Honestly, fair. Okay. Disadvantage.
And might as well save my bonus action for now. Beau hasn't even used the inspiration I gave him because he hasn't
No,
needed
I
it.
still have it on the side. Yeah, I thought
These
Yeah.
dice are so
You needed it.
bad tonight.
I
You
needed
needed
it my
the
very
first
first
round
turn.
when you rolled. You missed on
That's
the
what I
first two attacks. So I was like,
yes!
oh, I'll give it to you. And then ever since then, you haven't needed it.
No.
But
Golly.
yeah, so that's my turn. I'll stay here.
Okay. Viola, other you,
Real
whoever
Viola.
you are. It's your turn. Clearly poser.
Where was the door that the Duke left through?
It was yonder top left.
Okay. I'm assuming it's like right off the map. Like if I do
Yeah.
like that, I'm like right at the door, or do I need to go up one?
No, that would be the door.
Okay. Viola would like to open the door and see if
It's locked.
Smash
she would
it.
like to break
It
the
is
door
not going to-
down.
Viola would like to knock it down.
Viola would like to smash.
She has experience in breaking down
okay.
doors.
Okay. And there won't be. Okay. Breaking the door. Yeah, that would.
I feel like that'd be
Athletics?
athletics. It's a strength.
Yeah, if you're gonna.
And she
Kinda
kind of
just wail
she
on it?
moved
Yeah,
that direction
yeah.
too, so she could like ram it.
Well, I already get advantage on athletics.
Yeah, but think
She's
about
like,
the ram.
thanks, I don't need help. I'm Viola, the real Viola.
The real Viola
on,
can take down a
baby.
door.
Of some ducal
22?
manner. That's 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You barrel towards it. Whatever might have been barricading it from the other side was not strong enough for the force of the real Viola. As it goes flying open, and you hear a very pitiful kind of a squawk from the other side. You're looking into what appears to be a small, like a side room, very small. You can see Lord Harbin. Clearly, he has like backed away. No, I'm gonna say he's on his butt now, as if perhaps he had been nearer to the door that now flew open. Has a nice.
Does he at
red
least have the
mark on his
bacon
face.
roses?
He doesn't. He didn't even have the gall to have bacon roses prepared for you.
Yeah,
I might have
his
been
one
more
saving grace.
cordial.
Gall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This little side room, and you see him, and he's looking up fearfully at you.
Okay. Viola would like to basically what she wants to do, which I'm assuming will be a grapple, which she'll action surge if she has to, is grab this man and drag him back into this room.
Get over here.
How much movement have you used so far?
10. And she can also use her bonus action to do a second wind and get some hit points back and get 15 more feet. So she has currently at her disposal 35 feet still.
I think you have enough room for where Lord Harbin fell to attempt to grab him.
Just reaches down,
yeah.
grabs his ankle, and throws him over his shoulder.
Get back in here.
It is. I know that they changed it, and I keep forgetting. It's a matter of you choose what
So
the
it's
contested
so
skill is for a grapple.
the grapple, I think, is basically an unarmed strike, and then if it hits, she can opt to grapple instead of doing the damage.
I thought it was contested.
Oh, I thought it
either,
was
like,
So
con-
if she switches it to grapple, then they would do a roll, but that's how you initiate a grapple.
is that? Sorry, I don't mean to.
So
be
unarmed
frustrating. I'm more
strikes,
upset
you
with
make a
myself
melee attack
because
that involves using
I
your
looked
body
this
to
up
deal
already.
one of the following effects. One of the effects is grapple. If she hits it and she decides to do the grapple, the target then must succeed on a strength or dexterity. It chooses which saving throw, or it is grappled.
But she doesn't make an attack roll unless she chooses to do damage. You see where it says like right above that, you make an attack roll for the damage. Under grapple, the target must succeed on a strength or dex save. She doesn't.
No,
you
she's
don't have
not
to
doing
both roll to hit and roll to avoid.
You do roll. It says you roll and you choose one of the following to do. You wouldn't do damage. You would do grapple.
Where? Hold on.
They roll.
Pause.
It says
Pause,
you make a
pause.
melee attack.
And under that, attack roll for damage. It doesn't say you roll to make an attack. Not all attacks cause you to roll.
So if it
What?
hold on, I was looking for the page. I was looking for where it was grapple a grapple action, right? A
Yeah.
creature can grapple another creature. Characters typically grapple by using an unarmed strike, typically. Many monsters have special attacks that allow them to quickly grapple prey. However, a grapple is initiated, it follows these rules. See also unarmed strike and grappled. Grappled condition, successfully grappling a creature gives it the grappled condition. Hold on. Grappled. While you are grappled.
says-
Nope, that's not the way I want.
Okay, I see what
Whenever
you're saying.
you
So you're
use
saying
your unarmed strike, choose one of the following options for its effect. Is what
Okay.
So you
it
make
says.
no, I get
unarmed
what
strike,
you're saying
then-
now. The unarmed, you roll to do the attack if your intention is the damage. I misunderstood.
Is
So if
Okay.
you're not intentionally trying to damage it, then you just
Okay,
do an
yeah.
unarmed strike, and then you say that your unarmed strike is the grapple action, and that's when they make the save.
You guys read faster than me. Okay, fantastic.
So he needs to choose to either do a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Fantastic. He is going
Plus your
to.
strength.
It's the same for him. He will do. He'll do strength. He's gonna try and use his strength. That's a 7.
Yeah, no, that doesn't even beat the base. So
Fantastic.
Didn't
old
beat the
man
base.
is coming back in here.
You see Viola enter the room again, dragging this old man in really nice clothes.
When she gets him back in here, she tells him, accept defeat and call them off. She'll even get out her dagger and hold it up for effect. She's not happy.
Clearly.
You don't say.
Okay.
I thought that was her happy voice.
That's how you know she's the fake Viola. Are you doing anything else on your turn, Viola?
You know what? Why not? She will switch her hunter's mark to this man because she didn't need to use her bonus action for the extra movement.
Somebody's gonna die today. If
Maybe.
fake Viola has anything to say about
Someone
it.
already has.
Yeah,
That's
true.
true.
Did you want me to use my action surge? Because
No,
I'm
you don't have
assuming. Okay, cool. Perfect. Thanks.
Barrel door down, grapple a dude. I think you're fine. I think you're well within your means of grappling an old man. Okay.
You could just say you
I have to
attack the
put
door,
him-
and then your second attacker is
Yeah,
grabbing
that's what I
him.
was gonna say. 2 attack actions. Yeah.
I'll allow it. Back to the top of the initiative. Viola comes back inside with Lord Harbin. You see I don't think he knows what that means. So we're
A
going to
hostage
say
means?
no.
Oh, okay.
There was an inside thought came outside.
Okay.
So no. So the captain is thinking something, and he.
Is he yielding
No.
or is he attacking?
No, he's yeah, because I don't think he knows better, so he's going to attack.
He's going to take
So it's-
damage. He takes 4
Yeah.
necrotic damage.
Yowzies. He is real hurting, but he is going to try one more time with this dang crossbow. Straight to your guts. Can you pull it off? Over under? What do we think? I'm not hopeful. Nope, that's a 16 for the first. 17 for the second. A 20? A dirty 20?
It does me. Yeah.
Okay. Some small bit of like pitiful excitement in his eyes.
Though it's temporary
As
HP,
you are
it's
going
fine.
to take- Yeah, it's good. So that's 6 piercing damage because
That's his
why
temporary
not?
HP.
And then on top of that, as this bolt actually manages to strike you, the tip of it seeming to make proper contact, you watch as it kind of bursts like shrapnel. You're going to take an additional.
He does maintain concentration.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, Brenna. That is an additional 2 poison damage.
Ouch.
So 8.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awful.
Viola really did do more damage.
2 whole points.
Viola
I
really
know, I
did hurt
know.
him more on the walk here than these guys.
Yeah. It's so true. So true.
So does that bring it to Beau's turn then?
Are the other ones all dead? No, this one's still
You got
alive.
one left.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know where
Yeah.
his place was.
One straggler in front of Ste'yn, who is going to he's going to finish. You're welcome to make your an opportunity attack, as he's going to attempt to get past you and towards Viola
Oh yeah, let's go.
and Lord Harbin. Go for it.
That is probably not gonna hit. That's like a 12.
Oh.
12 does not hit him. He manages to slip past.
What if I share my inspiration with her? Does have a
and he's
human
going
shield.
to-
Nothing. I was just saying she
What?
has a human shield.
Oh. He, well, at least that one doesn't look like Viola. He's going to attempt to stab at you, Viola.
Or what if he attacks the Duke
They
because he
seem
thinks
pretty
Viola
pissy.
turned herself into the Duke and then the Duke into herself?
Oh my god.
Nope.
A lot
Viola
happened when
with
she
all of
broke
her
through the door.
magic prowess.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Well, finally, we got one on the target they're not supposed to necessarily hurt, but at least you get to know.
Here we are.
So you
I've
get
got
pierced.
79 to spare, so
Yeah, I think you'll be all right. That is 9. Nope. 13 piercing damage plus an additional 8 poison damage. He mumbles slightly incoherently, or at least below his breath. You don't just immediately
well,
hear what he
Hunter's
says.
Mark is no
Hunter's
longer
Mark.
with us.
Rest in peace, Hunter's Mark. Beau, it's your turn now.
All right, Beau is gonna Crimson Lash at this guy.
Give us one good hit and he's going down. With the
That is
frenzy in
an
his eyes. Like they are.
18.
Yeah. Yes, 18 hits.
Jeez, this is the best he rolled for any attack. That's 20 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
On the
actually, I've been
captain?
adding 3, not 4. So actually, it's 21. I forgot that I added his.
He's super dead. That's with your Crimson Lash?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure did get him. He is.
All right.
It lashes around him and.
Is it non-lethal since Viola said to?
No, he did not listen to her. I did message Kassie at the side just to make sure Kassie as a player would not be upset by this. So I was like, just if I need
Thank
to
you very
some
much
other
for doing that. I
way,
appreciate
but-
it. Like, hey, Beau's
Yeah, I was-
about to bow it up in here, real Beau-like. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, I did want to make sure on that. So then he's gonna do firebolt at this guy.
Go for it.
Oh, well, I don't think now. If I rolled a nat 1, but then I got +8 and that makes it 9, and then use bardic inspiration, could that still hit, or is it just not possible? Okay,
You got
well,
inspiration?
Only
I
in your
do
wildest
have-
Viola dreams.
I have bardic. Okay, then he's gonna send his culling sickle over there, because that's
All
within
right.
30 feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just at
you're
30
just in
feet.
range.
Perfect.
He didn't make it far enough to save his own life.
Perfect.
That is 15.
15 to hit?
Yes.
Okay. For this guy. No, that one doesn't hit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait.
I don't think anyone's ever rolled that.
Inspiration of the bardic variety.
Then yes, it hits. It doesn't
I
matter what
rolled
you
it.
roll. Yes,
I rolled
it
an
hits.
8.
Actually, no, I lied. I'm sorry. What did you get? An 18?
An 8. Oh, I mean, that would bring it up to, it was what, 15?
23?
Yeah, that would be 23.
Yes, it hits. I was looking at the wrong sheet. I
All
was
right,
like,
so,
what have you
oh my
rolled?
gosh. This is the worst. That's 3
I don't want to hear anything about
necrotic
worst.
damage.
How much?
3. I did 1 better than what the minimum could be.
Proud of you.
And I get 1 temporary
Anything else,
HP.
Beau?
I mean, I guess I'll move over here.
With bow speed. Ste'yn.
Cool. Let's see. It is probably not going to do anything, but she sees the guy go down, and she remembers Viola calling out to keep him alive, and she's going to use her bonus action to cast Spare the Dying on the captain. Just to
Nice.
see if that'll do anything. Trying to
Okay.
do what she can.
Spare the dying. That's one that stops you from having to make saving throws.
Choose a
Is that one?
creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. So depending on how you're ruling, if he was dead instantly or if he was like dying out, it's up to you. But the creature becomes stable, not conscious, but stable.
I see. Okay. Are you aware of whether or not it succeeds?
I'd
Okay.
say not unless she goes over and
Gotcha.
checks him out.
You have ruled in the past that you can be aware of whether or not the spell takes hold or doesn't find a target. Because
For this
technically
one,
it
have
does
I?
require
Nice.
a target.
Yeah,
and
Snow
that
did
target
it
has to be living.
when we were in Grotty Minnow.
Mhm.
There was a moment where there were people on the ground, but Snow cast
that's
his
right.
tie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said that
Gotcha.
Snow could
Okay.
tell that it didn't affect anything because they were dead.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Good job, past Brenna. Okay. I will.
But it is up to you.
Yeah. In this instance, yeah, I will say you reach out, but you do not feel the effects take hold.
Cool. It's worth a shot.
Absolutely worth a shot.
And she'll just come over here and we're going to Yeah, we'll just whack over the head again.
Poor Viola.
Oh, no, that's a
No.
natural 20, though.
I was like, what? Poor me.
Well,
A nat 20.
Uh-huh.
Not
you sure
you
did
Oh.
get that crit.
Oh, this guy's dead. Or however you're dishing it
yeah,
out.
probably.
He's going down one
This
way or
is
the
a
other.
That
This
is
is the moments like the intrusive thoughts are like, man, if Viola really ticked me off one day, this is what it would look like.
that's only 11 points, almost with their mace coming down. Non-lethal.
Only 11. Only 11, she says.
I'm sorry,
as-
my other characters that crit hit, it's with a melee weapon, it's quite a lot more than that.
Fair. No, that's not. I've seen the amount of damage Ste'yn can do. It just doesn't tend to be this particular way, and that's fine.
Mm-mm. And this is
yeah,
why.
you see the saddest image, honestly, of Viola, like her knees almost buckle beneath her, as she's like clearly just about to be out of it. The non-lethal. Okay. Anything else?
Not your turn.
Snow?
Snow bends down, kneels down on the ground next to the captain, looks to see if he's breathing or anything, and just closes his eyes. That's it.
You close his eyes. You don't feel any breath. And
Reaches in through
Taking
the
up
slits
the-
in his helmet.
yeah, just there's no helmet.
Oh, I thought you were like gouging
Oh.
out the eyes in the description. I was like, jeez.
No!
He reaches
No,
in
no,
and
no. This is
It's
is
actually
Snow
more
we're talking
brutal
about,
than
not Beau.
all of you.
His picture!
This
I
whole
his
time.
picture
Listen,
on
I
that
believe
helmet.
it.
I
That's
know.
why
I
was
would
like-
believe it.
I know.
the armor is not
It's the quiet ones you
scale.
have to be careful of. At
Yeah,
the
Snow's done
almost
brutal
bottom of the
things in his life.
initiative,
This is not one of them.
Princess Fake. It's your turn.
Viola turns and looks at the man behind that just attacked her.
Viola, you
and,
mean?
And well, the man inside of that Viola.
Where this is going
uh,
now.
and she
So
just
rough.
says, if you want to walk out of this room, stand down. And honestly, you might just want to turn and run because well, I'm assuming this is Beau, might kill you even if you do stand down.
Okay.
And actually, while she's got
The Duke.
yeah, while she's got Lord Grey grappled, I'm assuming that he stood up by the time, because in Viola's mind, she grabbed him by the collar and was like pulling him behind him, so he stood up by now. She'll just kick him in the knee to make him go down to his knees. I'll do an unarmed strike if you want me to, because I
You
don't
don't
think
have
4
to.
damage would kill him by any means, but
Well,
This
no.
Duke sounds fragile.
that's trying to prove her point that we are in control of this situation.
Yes, I completely understand, and Lord Harbin Grey is on his knees.
Oh, we
And
have
I
5
will
people.
roll, and
on
if you
the
want me to roll intimidation, I can do that as well.
I think the scene is quite odd and intimidating enough to him.
Okay.
A room full of fallen Violas. It's a very odd, intimidating sight. Anything else?
That's all she does.
Okay. Kneeling beside you now, forced into that position, the Duke looks at the one remaining. Well, actually, he doesn't know what's happening. Honestly, he just sees a
Yeah,
series
he
of
has-
Violas. He
I see a Viola.
looks
He
around. He
thinks we're
sees the
winning.
captain fallen. He's like, yes, we've got her.
We're winning and losing because there's a bunch of like on the ground / dead Violas plus a bunch of
Yeah.
standing Violas.
Clearly something is not right, and clearly his main defense, which he can see, is on the ground, looking not well. And he concedes, and he says, he says, I'll call it off. I'll call it off. Just stop. It's not. We could work something else out. I'm still Duke here. This is other business.
You should have thought that before you became peasants. That's what you're thinking, Hermione.
There's no one else here who is combative. So I will take us out of initiative. The Duke is on the ground beside you, Viola, and he as he says, he's doesn't understand what is going on. There's a moment of confusion, and then he looks back at you and he says, I can still give you, I can give you all anything you need. Just
You're gonna give me some answers is what you're gonna give me, and you better hope to whatever gods you believe in that you have the answers to my questions, because I'm pretty sure the other guy over there that may know some things is dead.
look, I was just told that I could help these people, and I just, if I could do this, I
Do what?
well, get this bounty.
So, did you receive orders, or are you just trying to cash in of your own accord?
Well, I was told
By
told
who?
that
Be
if-
specific.
well, it came from someone from Zaylee. It was a messenger. They had official documentation. It was all from Golden Arms. It was perfectly clear who was sending whom. It seemed
Yeah,
easy
you don't
enough.
know who was sending what, but you don't know who it was from. It was perfectly clear, but you actually don't know these things.
He starts to glare at you, and he says,
Don't even start. Does he have a beard?
no.
He doesn't have any facial hair.
Sad little gray stubble.
Viola will use her dagger to kind of just shave off some of the stubble that is there. She means business, and she wants to make sure that he knows.
And you nick him across the chin, and there's a dribble of blood, and he flinches, and he says, Lady Violet, you know who we are dealing with. You think he's going to make himself apparent? You think he's going to ruin a reputation?
I just want to know if you were sought out by him specifically, or if you went begging for the bounty of your own accord.
I didn't have to beg. He knows you're out here somewhere.
So
People in
you
positions
sought
of
him
power.
out.
No, it came to me. I'm sure he sent to others. I'm sure you're already being followed. I just thought I could get there first.
Yeah, well, I've survived this long without help. Now I have help, so good luck to him. So where is he hiding away?
I don't know exactly where he is, but if it helps you, go walk right up to him. He's probably in Zaylee. He's got big plans, you know.
Big plans. We aren't exactly
Oh.
on cordial terms anymore, so forgive me
No?
if I'm not privy to his big plans anymore.
Well, this part's obvious. You know what he does. He sells weapons, he creates them. What do you think? It would be really nice to have the type of weapons he creates.
the ones who do the most fighting, if they're in his pocket, he could do whatever he wants. The people coming after you next, I know you don't think much of me, but I promise you, whoever is next, maybe you don't want to wear your golden armor so clearly. He likes gold, you know.
Yeah, well, it was my thing before it was his, just because it's not in my name.
I don't know about that.
Idiot sells weapons and doesn't even swing one of his own.
He runs a business. He doesn't have to fight. He can pay the people he needs to fight.
Exactly why he hasn't caught me yet.
Well,
one more question. What exactly is the going rate for me these days?
Give it to me. I'm worth it.
I'm just curious.
well, I don't want to offend a lady. Would hate if the price weren't high enough.
The price is right.
Chin. May I stand?
No. There's nothing that Amos could do that would surprise me or offend me anymore. I just am curious. Indulge my curiosity before I find something else to indulge my curiosity with. And Viola just kind of like twirls her dagger around.
Well, I looked, at least in my part, to take away some 500,000 gold. It's gonna leave a scar.
Good. Maybe I should give you another.
Well, look. How about the four of you? He's looking around again at this room of Violas. And he says, no harm, no foul. You're fine. I can clean this up. I have influence. I can make it like you were never here. You just get out. I'm already in trouble now.
If you had won, if you had killed the rest of us and captured Viola, what were you going to do then? What was the next step in obtaining your bounty?
To deliver. I'd send her off to Zaylee. That's what I was told to do. Quick
And
trip.
then the money would just be mailed to you? Because I wouldn't really trust the mail system. It takes a really long time.
Got that direct deposit spell?
He said, I have my ways they would be delivered. I have people. I have influence. I'm a very powerful man.
You look really powerful.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing evidence of that.
Does this small room have a window?
As
Yeah, because
determined
you guys are
earlier,
dancing
yes.
by it.
Yeah,
No, not the big
No.
window. The small room off to the side. Does it have a window?
Oh, no, it's internal. It's an inside. It's an
There's
inside
no other
room.
doors in it either?
There is, I think I had, no, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Viola will
It's
start
close.
pushing him back into the room, and once she's in the room with him, she'll start tying him up.
Okay, we're gonna hog tie him like the goblins back in the day.
Oh yeah.
And he tells you, he's like, don't get overconfident, you just murdered a room full of people. I could get you in trouble.
They're not all dead.
Everyone in there, why do they all look like you? Who did that?
Wouldn't you
Snow.
like to know?
I'll bet it was that bard. That fanciful little bard.
Fanciful.
Really
Viola
kids.
will, after she ties him up, push him in there and then just shut the door. So that way we have a little bit of actually.
Well, the
Then
door's
she'll
broken.
remember the guard there.
Yeah, you busted that door.
Just
Well,
pop
no,
it up.
I didn't say it was broken. I said it
Yeah, it won't lock
flew
again.
open.
Whatever was barring it broke, I think is what you said.
Yeah, which
okay.
may have been
if it's
well,
Him.
at least in part.
she'll
Eventually.
is the other guard still standing there?
He sat down. He seems near out. Well, Viola sat down. She seems near out of it.
Mhm.
Should I tie him up and put him in there too?
Your
Consulting the group.
call.
You can
I
hog
was just
tie
gonna give
with
us some
whoever makes you
privacy
happy.
so we can
Snow
so we
doesn't
can
say.
discuss what we want to do next. So she'll offer to him, if you want to just stick your arms out, I can tie you up and not hog tie you.
And Viola just nods and holds her arms out. You've never seen
Viola
yourself
will
look so pitiful before.
tie herself up as well, around the legs as well, and then just guide him in there as he hops with his legs tied together into there, and then gently lay him down on the floor. And then she'll come back out and shut the door. So what do we want to do here next? Do we just want to like walk out? Because I don't know if that's going to work. I would I could see, maybe I'm thinking now that running around in golden armor still isn't the best idea. So I'm
been
wondering
saying
if maybe I should try and find a
It's wrong.
different set of armor here somewhere.
Question: there were servants in here when we first came in? What door did they go through? Like what would presumably be like an actual kitchen?
Sure, yeah, there are other doors that, like people could exit to. I don't have them
Snow-
marked, but
Yeah, Snow is going to exit through the door that the servants went through to find the actual kitchen. He's looking for the kitchen. That's what he's doing.
yeah, it's not too hard to follow the sense of the still cooking foods that are not going to be served now. You find the room, and there's multiple trays of bread and fruit and goblets, a decanter, and people who look to at first be ignoring you, and then wondering why Viola is walking in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be really curious for them. Snow just starts taking food and putting it in the bag of holding. He's just taking lots and lots of food. He takes everything, like all the fancy plates and silverware and everything. He just starts filling the bag of holding.
Okay. You've got a small piece worth of food in your bag of holding.
Excellent.
Ste'yn will say to Viola that I'm sure we can try looking around the house and see if there happens to be any armor you could nick. For now, I do think it would probably behoove us to get out of here about as soon as we can and just keep moving. We could also look for some other ways to disguise your beautiful gold, maybe with some sort of varnish or paint or something, just to...
I want to keep this
I
the
know.
way it is.
I know. But I also want to keep this. And Ste'yn just sets her hand on Viola's head and just sort of goes to gently hold her face the way it is.
We could store the armor in the bag of holding. You'd still have it.
Yeah, but then I need to find new armor.
Also, if you still want some gold on you, I have these golden bracelet things from somewhere. I don't know. It's in his inventory. I don't remember where.
Oh,
And a simple, definitely not magical ring.
Well, Beau, I don't know if how much he knows about that ring situation, but I do know he has.
Fair. He's definitely got some.
Viola
He
still
has-
has her pinky
Yeah,
ring
he
that she
has
won't take off.
2 gold
Her signet
bracelets.
ring.
That is true.
Okay, I suggest that we do look for some different armor for me potentially before we leave this castle. What do we want to do about the Duke?
Oh yeah, loot the place.
Yes, we'll loot the place.
Man.
Oh, she's also gonna walk over to the captain and take his crossbow and search him for any sort of orders or any other golden arms equipment.
Give me an investigation check.
Can I help her?
You may. Roll with advantage.
Thank you. Ooh. 21.
Okay. The crossbow bolt that's easy enough to grab. You don't find any specific orders. Like, it does not appear to be on him. Perhaps he was given just verbal command. However, you do find on him, clearly not for use, you find some small looking, it kind of looks like the hilt of a blade, like almost like a switchblade, but it looks like it's fairly solid all the way around. It's kind of an oblong looking piece, and it is also gold, and you can see very clearly the golden arm symbol on it. You're not familiar with what it might be or what it might do.
Okay. Well, Viola will take both of those. And then she'll also mention that we should try to find. I would like to look at the orders that were given if we're able to find them. I'm cool with asking the Duke where they are. I'm also cool with just finding his room and searching through his crap.
As you guys are discussing or starting to discuss where things might be and what you might do, you hear you hear sounds from somewhere else in the manor. Sounds like footsteps are starting to hurry. You hear some whistling. It sounds some harried voices. Has it started? Where's the Duke? Check around. He'll be fine. Check. That's your job. And it sounds like there are guards within the house as well.
Viola would like to quickly open the door and check the Duke's pockets. And then in her brain is check him really quick, and then we head off in the direction that Snow went.
Okay. Okay, give me an investigation check at disadvantage. He's starting to squirm and keep.
Beau
What are
help
you
hold
doing?
him in
Have you done
place.
enough?
If he's squirming.
Okay, I'll allow a normal investigation. If you stay here, your life is forfeit.
21.
Okay. You find various. There's a little pocket watch looking thing and some. I don't know. He himself is adorned, right? But it's on him versus in his pockets. Maybe I'll say the key, a ducal manor key.
She'll take any keys
But
he's
it's not
got.
on him. Sure, yeah. The footsteps
Um,
are definitely getting closer.
Yeah, so leave the direction that Snow went into the kitchen, and maybe we can servants weird paths our ways wherever we want to go next.
I would say, and Snow, you can hear guard presence as well. I would say there's clearly something is amiss. Something planned is not going to plan, and you don't suspect that guard will be friendly. So if you want to stay in the manor and try and look around, you have a series of guards to contend with. Is that what you want to do?
Viola's posing it to the group, whatever we want to do. If we
Wait,
want to
what's
try and look
happening?
for more things, or
Where
If
There
are
are
we
guards
right
getting
now?
ready to
look
come
around
in.
the house. Yeah, and there are guards that are going to be hostile.
Okay, but where are we right now?
I don't have a layout of the house.
No,
but, like,
okay.
near
I was mainly
Josh
wondering.
said that he went off towards the kitchen to get food. So in my brain, I was like, Josh is not in the room. We head in whatever direction that Snow is in.
Okay, but can I do something
There's also always a
before
back door through a kitchen.
we leave the
What did you
room?
wanna
Can
do?
Beau do something?
What would you like to do?
So when Viola gets up to rush away, since Beau is holding down the Duke, Beau is going to tell him, "You did offer food first," and he's going to bite him. He did get damaged, and he wants to get healed, and he's over there talking about their life being forfeit, and Beau doesn't like
He sure
that.
did. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. He can't exactly defend himself against a bite.
Correct. What is this? Oh. No, but I was like, what is this? I don't know if I needed to roll to attack or not, but I got a
He's pretty helpless.
five. Sorry, I'm thinking. Wait.
You don't have to roll to attack if you just want to, whatever the damage would
Okay,
be.
sure.
He's helpless.
Ooh, that'll be 5 piercing damage.
Ouch. He screams out, swearing and screaming that there is a monster now attacking him. Monster freak.
Beau casts, when he starts yelling, Beau casts Zip
Midnight
It.
Beast. Oh no, that's even worse.
Yeah, so no yells of help are coming out of him unless he passes, I think it's a con save. Yeah, he needs to make a con
shriek.
save.
I think you managed to cut off after the initial yell. But yes. And then you join the others.
Yeah, did he make the
What?
con save?
He's just going to, he's not fighting, like, unless
Oh,
he needs
okay.
to. Yeah, if he's zipped suddenly with magic, his lips are literally zipped, which is disgusting.
Well, Beau's still a little bit low on health, so he's gonna take another helping.
Oh, good gracious.
You are
this
going to
dude.
murder him.
That's another 4 piercing.
That's 9 total?
Yeah.
Okay. He
More
looks
than double what a
miserable, but not
commoner has.
dead. He looks
Alright.
pale and fearful, not dead.
And then as he gets up, he's just gonna finish him off with his knife. So no more people are coming after us on his account.
Okay. This is what Beau wants to do.
Yes.
All right. Beau coded. As the other guard is miserably watching as you
do this. There's 2 in there. Yeah?
Well, there's
Viola
only
dragged the
one
other one in there?
conscious guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, who watched you do that.
Yeah.
I'm fearful to have him scream for help. I think he is scared into quiet. But yeah. The 4 of you are in a now hostile ducal mansion. Getting ready to look for Snow and either duck guards or get out of Dodge. But it is 10:30 and I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
And I love you guys. So if we want to talk about over the course of this week, what you guys would like to do next and how I can help clarify in a manner I did not fully map out, we can do that. Boy.
We can always
like
just jump out
natural
the window.
consequences.
This is true.
The window's there.
I mean, we have Featherfall.
Kitchen.
We could just all
Well,
jump
I
out
was
and
just
cast
thinking, I'm
Featherfall.
like, Viola
Back door
saying
or front
Snow,
door?
bounce, and then we're outside and we just see Beau come through the window.
Well, we'll make that determination. We'll see how
Matrix
cinematic
style.
it becomes.
Where's
Luckily, we
Beau?
only have a week between sessions. Yay!
Yeah.
We love when that happens. And then we're back to our every other week. So, cool. That took a turn. I won't lie. I thought this was going to be a slightly shorter session because my brain is bunked. But you guys make it happen every time. And I love that. So thank you for carrying this. Ladies and gentlemen at home, thank you from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing here on YouTube. We appreciate you journeying with us to bring clean content. It's cleanish content, fairly clean if gritty content to the world of tabletop RPGs. Also make sure you follow us for fun behind the scenes conversations, because heaven knows I'll be thinking about this come the weekend when I do behind the scenes Twitch channel streaming over on twitch.tv/catacombs RPG. And we have to figure out how to get you guys into our Discord. If you're not a scam bot, prove yourself. And a particularly huge
Prove
thank you
yourself
to my
wed.
players, whose links are in the description below. Please take a moment to follow these tremendous people and their exciting endeavors. David, who plays Beau, David, who plays Viola, Catherine, who plays Viola, Kassie, who plays someone, I think it's a fake, and Josh, who plays Viola. I am Brenna.
Wonderful.
I'm your storyteller and occasional wonderful. Your occasional Viola, and we will see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again. How many Viola?